We go. I think. So, welcome back. And this is the first day of a new update. And as usual, there's a lot of things to go take a look at. It's not really the biggest update when it comes to Naval, so I'll just keep it a bit short when it comes to new additions. So let's start off with the US first. Although we did see this one on the dev server already. PT-812. It's a coastal boat with 2 boaters. Pricey as a high rank coastal boat usually is. And other than its appearance, there's nothing really too special about it. The thumbnail may or may not have been clickbait. I'm sorry about that. But I will get to those carriers in a moment, because they are actually quite cool. But yeah, I'll just look at the actual playable ships first. Although again, there's nothing really much to say here. PT-12, rank 4 coastal for America. It sits after Tucumcari, which is a bit annoying because it means it's another roadblock for Hoquiam. But oh well. And that's it for the US. Then the Germans, sorry, get V990. Also took a look at it on the dev server. I quite like this vessel. It's very quick. Has a very good gun, even though the placement is a bit awkward. It is a very, very fun boat and not too expensive either. What I do for the Des Moines lineup, right? I'll quickly go over that first actually for this task. So what I just play any rank 4, 5. Heck, even just play Naval or B. Look at the modifier 2.2. Yeah, I thought as much. But what I usually like to do, right, for the winter event, is I don't actually have that lineup anymore, do I? Japanese frigates. No, let me quickly make it. Three, two. But this is a lineup I usually run if I'm really grinding the event. Although they are all rank 4s, not rank 5s, it's not the most optimum. It's just they're a fun BR for Japan, 3-3. And you get a 2.2 multiplier. If I really wanted to get the most efficiency, I'd play Isuzu at 3-7 with the same ships as backups, really. I don't play Blue Water at rank 5 now. Although I have been recently to spade my British stuff. Like, most of the points I got today was from playing... Spading Glorious and playing a little bit of Abdil. So that's where I got most of my points from today. But yeah, I usually do Coastal when it comes to the points grind, because it might sound a bit rude, but like the tryhards, right? People who are really grinding this event for most efficiency will be either in top tier battleships or top tier coastal. Top tier coastal is 4-3, top tier battleships is 7-0. So I usually tend to try and avoid that BR as much as possible. One thing you often see people suggest you use for these points events is the SKR, which isn't a bad option, just not my preference. You can just play your usual rank 5s all you want, but you can run into the risk of like people really, really grinding out 7-0, which is a bit risky. That's why Glorious is quite fun, because she's 5-7 at rank 5. British 5-7 is actually pretty decent for the event. Basically, just any like rank 4 and 5 ships you like playing. That's all you need to do. Like, there's no real, oh, this is the lineup you have to play. Just any rank 4 or 5 ship you really want to play or like playing. So Atlanta would be fine, rank 4, absolutely fine. Actually, what I also suggest you do, if you're running like these 5-3 lineups, if you have it, bring a rank 5 coastal. Like just first spawn the rank 5 coastal, J out of it, then play your favorite cruiser. Because I think it only looks at the highest rank vehicle you spawned in a match. So for example, if you really like playing the Atlanta, but you don't like the fact that you're missing out on the multiplier, look if you have any of the rank 5s, just first spawn them, J out, and then play the Atlanta. So yeah. I will be playing some more naval later today. I actually still have to spade the... where is it? Abdeel. Just one more match. That later today. I was going to look at more new ships. Just went over the V9. I am going to try my best to make a summary video on the update later during this week. Just quickly going over all the new stuff. Yeah, so I'm just covering stuff a bit. It is a negative. 847. And that's another new ship from Germany. Then we go to the Russians, which have 2 new destroyers. This interesting ship that I'm probably going to try and unlock later today as well. I think, was it a Romanian ship that got given to the Russians as a war prize? Well, built in Italy, given to one of the other Axis powers, and given to Russia as a war prize, so that's why it's Russian. The interesting part about this ship is the fact that it has Swedish guns. It has Bofors 120 mils. Also only high explosive though. But this is a very weird and interesting ship. Then the premium, but this premium is kind of boring. Because the only thing, it's just the premium version of Bespos Chutney, which we got last update. I like naval. Good question really at this point. I don't know, I just like this What I like about naval is I like playing RB. Because I can't be surprised either. You always know you can't get one shot in naval. To a certain extent. I like the fact that it's just a literal fight between 2 people. It's not just, oh, whoever sees the other one first and shoots first wins, like ground battles. Or in air battles, whoever has more energy wins. That's not necessarily the case in naval, and that's why I still like playing it. But yeah, that was new Russian stuff, just 2 new destroyers. Then we go to Great Britain, which has the Abdeel. This is a really weird ship. Because if you look at it, you'd think, oh, this is a destroyer, right? Okay, it's a bit of a chunky destroyer. With 102mm guns. Like, only 6 guns total. Not really any impressive secondaries. A bunch of mines in the rear. I think, oh no, this is a destroyer. It is in fact a light cruiser. That also means it gets the cruiser's spawn point. Which can be a bit annoying, but on the other hand, look at how fast she is. And that is her realistic battle speed. 74 kilometers an hour. She's a really, really quick ship. And it's also dirt cheap to actually upgrade it, so it's a fun ship, a fun addition. Also a fun addition to a 4-0 lineup. Then we have Japan, I think. Yeah, Japan with a ship I really, really want, although sadly it is a premium, Miyoko. Also, funny enough, I think, yeah, Miyoko is called a light cruiser as well, even though it's a heavy cruiser. But I really love this ship. I love most Japanese ships, really. The benefits of Miyoko is, of course, it's a premium heavy cruiser. It sits as 5.7, and it has actual anti-air compared to most other Japanese cruisers. Yeah, I've seen it as well, Scout. I'll show it again later. But yeah, fun cruiser. I don't know how she plays, what she plays like, but this is definitely a ship I'm going to get in the future. I kind of doubt she's going to stay at 5.7, but we'll have to see. That is definitely a ship I'm going to have to get in the future. And then Italy gets a long-awaited Abruzzi. Also we also saw this one on the dev server, but still. A interesting light cruiser for the Italians. Mainly, like, you think, oh, just 30 mils of armor, that's nothing impressive. And you go switch that off, and there's a 100mm belt right behind it. Again, I don't really know how this ship plays, but it does look, well, Italian. It should be another nice 5-7 ship. And I think that's literally all we have for naval, for new ships. Then, another big change, and I'm going to go over all the nations again. All World War II destroyers now have unlockable camos, but they're just fixed by nation. Like, I'll showcase it with the Sumner. Actually, no, I'll showcase it with the Litchfield. So you go to customization, and they now have camos. So one is unlockable for a lesser amount of damage. This one, the second one, for some reason, is the cheaper camo to unlock. The first one is the most expensive. The third one is to buy. That one you can't unlock. So the first one would be this you unlock. The first unlockable camo. Again, the camo patterns are identical for all destroyers of the same nation. So the camo patterns you see for the Clemson, you'll see on the Sumners, you'll see on the Alwyn, you'll see on the... I think the Moffats even? I'll have to check. So that is one. The other is just a dark blue. This, and the camo you have to buy for the Americans is this one. Just for a quick comparison, this Mitcher shouldn't have it because she's post-war, yep. It's only the World War II destroyers. Like for Fletcher has it. So if you ever feel bored one day, you can always just go grind some camos for your destroyers, I guess. So actually, let me... Okay, that's the quality. Can I make it look absolutely... Yeah, so this is something to play around with. That's for sure. So again, these are just the American camos. Each nation does have different camos. So let's see... Next up we have the Germans. And let's take set 22. So again, the first one is always the more expensive to unlock. And as you can see, for higher tier destroyers, that's a lot of naval damage. So you'll have to spend some time trying to unlock these. Still, that's a nice little way to waste some time if you're really bored. So the cheaper camo, again, this kind of white grey camo, similar to the American one actually, the American last one. The unicolor camo is a darker grey for Germans instead of their standard light grey. And the to buy camo is this one. Then we go to the Russians. Let's go Tashkent, because that's what I was looking at earlier today. It's a cheaper one. The more expensive one. I think actually, did it change it? 70k and... Oh, for this one it's switched, okay. Yeah, you'll have to take a good look at what the difference is then. They're not really that much different in general. Although, the chips always have this camouflage condition slider? I really don't remember. But that's a bicolor, the unicolor is just a darker grey. And the tricolor for the Russians is actually pretty nice. It's a shame that that's the one you have to spend golden eagles on. And even though they're the same color patterns for all ships in the line, I don't think by buying one you can unlock all of them, sadly. This is very... But it's a shame that that one's the to buy one. Oh well. Then we have the British. Let's go take a look. That's a cruiser. So it shouldn't have the camos. Nope, because it's a cruiser. Let's go take a look at Nepal. So the unicolor is like, it's different gray, bluish. Tricolor is, I quite like it, and that's the one you can unlock, right? No, that's the one you have to. Why is the order always so messed up? That's the one you can buy, this one. And this one you can unlock. Still quite alright. Then we go to Japan. And I'll take my Akizuki to look at it. Actually, no, let's take a Yugumo to look at it. That is a user camo, let's disable that. So the unicolor for Japan is green, which I am a fan of. I'm not sure if many others will be, but I'm a fan of it. The bicolor to unlock is this. And the one to buy is this. I actually quite like the unicolor green. So yeah, a whole bunch of lovely camos now that you can unlock on your destroyers. Finally, for the Italians, we have this for unicolor, which is a greenish grey, I think. Yeah, like slightly greenish. Then the other one to unlock is this, almost like a desert camo. And the one to buy is this. And again, they should be for all World War II destroyers. For all nations. So that is going to be something you can spend some time on getting. Then, what else was I going to check out? We already know of the crew voice lines, and we'll hear plenty of those when we're playing. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't have radar. It's just a bit... Seems like it's random whether or not the ship gets radar or not. Yeah, I was going to look at the Abdil's mines. But yeah, so in the X-ray, the mines are right below here. It's like they're really low down. When you actually look at them, the mines are floating above the rails and they're way high up. But yeah, I'll play a ship. The other thing I want to show you, and I'm going to show that first, because I have replays of it, is the thumbnail for the stream as well. The improved carrier models, the new carrier models. And I'll start off with, well, you'll see the list, Shokaku, Illustrious, and I'll go up the list as we go. Because these new carrier models are absolutely very nice ships. Oop, thank you for subscribing. If I can catch who it was. Yeah, it was Uzapzi, thank you, I think. But yeah, let's just wait so I can use the spectator camera. There we go. Let's have a look around the Shokaku, the new and improved carrier model. One thing I've noticed as well with some of these carriers, they look bigger than their older models. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, the new carrier models are much more detailed, much more up to standards of like player ships. Also, something to note, this text. Somebody I know says that this is just a recipe for like pumpkin soup. I'm not entirely sure, it's like just some kind of recipe. That is a bit of a weird addition. Also to note with these carriers is that their anti-air guns will fire. Like all of these secondary and auxiliary guns will fire at enemy aircraft. It's no longer like 1 or 2 random AA shells from the old models, but they get their actual anti-air complement. Yeah, that's Shokaku, the Japanese carrier. Very nice. Let's go take a look at the other carriers. Next one I'll show is Illustrious, even though we already kind of saw her on the DES server. So this time I can actually look around her with the camera. Let's speed this up a bit. There we go. And free cam. Also about Illustrious, she gets a catapult. So the first person to spawn on the carrier spawns on the catapult. The other 3 will spawn in the rear. Yep. Let me remove the HUD. There we go. The illustrious with lots and lots of pom-poms. They're really, really nice models, these new ones. I hope I'll actually see them in battles more often. And I'm thinking of using them for future events as well. So yeah, that is illustrious. And on to the 3 Americans, I guess. Although this time I'll go in reverse order to just... reverse order of the replays. So we'll go with Enterprise first, because I think she's the smallest. So you have Enterprise, Lexington, and Saratoga is, I think, the most impressive of them all. Let's go take a look at Enterprise first. And then we'll just jump into some games. So let's speed this up again. There we go. Recam and disable the HUD. And here we have USS Enterprise in all its remodeled glory. So yeah, all of these guns will fire at enemy air targets as well. Actually, let me... I'll get into a custom battle again and show you what these carriers look like when you're actually flying towards them. But I'll do that in a bit. Yeah, about the... I do hope they will replace like the modern carriers for both Naval Sea and Semi-Sea. But their anti-air firepower is not to underestimate on these carriers, man. Look at all these 20s, these Chicago pianos. So much DACA on such a ship. Yeah. New USS Enterprise. Then on to... Lexington next. And then after I'm done showing the carriers, I'll just jump into the game. Play some matches. There we go. USS Lexington with a big ol' LEX on the rear of the ship. These new models are really quite a sight to behold. That is, of course, Lexington with her 8-inch guns. So I'm looking forward to see how she will perform in something like Naval Sea, where she might actually be able to fend off destroyers. Now we'll go on to Saratoga. I think one of the more impressive ones. I think the carriers do have their internals modeled, but I'm not sure if you can ammo rack them. You probably could, but I don't know where the ammo racks are located on these ships. Okay, disable the HUD. And here we have Saratoga, which is armed to the teeth with anti-aircraft guns. Look at the amount of Bofors and 20 mils and 5-inch guns just on this one side of Saratoga. Also, are I think definitely bigger than the older models as well. Because just, I don't know what's about them, but they just look bigger when you're in a plane on the deck. Also, I have actually tested the anti-aircraft of these aircraft carriers. The high caliber guns only have normal high explosive for as far as I could tell. They didn't fire HEVT or HETF. But yeah. Saratoga in all her might. I am quite curious why this, well, on the other hand, they really should have updated these carrier models long ago. But you could also consider it another step closer to playable carriers, I guess. Just one more step closer. But now, let's jump into some actual matches. Spade up deal, and I think after this we'll go either German coastal or Russian blue water, get some new ships. I am probably going to have to turn my volume down, especially because of the crew voice lines, because I like listening to them and it might be turned up a bit too loud. Let me actually do that whilst I'm in the queue. Sound, let's put it down to like 30. There we go. I will say that I really like those new crew voice lines. Especially the fact that they will call out enemies they see. I think I was playing my Glorious earlier today. And I was in the enemy coastal, like almost in the enemy coastal spawn. And I was shooting at some other cruiser on my flank. And all of a sudden I hear my crew call out, "Enemy spotted, boat ahead, 2,000 meters." If it was before this update, that boat could have most likely snuck up on me and torpedoed me, but because the crew actually called it out, I actually sunk that coastal before it could launch its torpedoes. So I really like these new voice lines. Ah, yeah, that's right. The SKR Horde. Ooh, oh well. We'll see what happens. Let me actually switch that HE for VT. Go. And yes, because Abdil is a light cruiser, it can only choose his cruiser spawns, which is a bit annoying for 4.0, but at least Abdil is fast enough to not really have that be a problem. What do we have? A down tier by the looks of it.
Destroyer ahead, 9,000 meters.
Indeed, a destroyer ahead 9,000 meters.
Enemy spotted. Target identified. Destroyer.
Bearing 220, 9,000 meters.
That's the zombie thing, right? That's something I forgot to mention. There is a patch note, and I haven't actually managed to find it myself, but I've seen other people post it. That Gaijin might have found a way to solve the zombie problem. They might have. It was also like day 1 of the patch, so not a lot of... And I was playing 5.0, 6.0 pretty early today. Like, pretty early after the update, so most people might not have updated yet. Also, I need to turn it down. It's a bit noisy. There we go. But yeah. There was a patch note saying that if you're playing a naval vessel and you do not land a single hit in a game whilst you're manually controlling the guns, so if only your AI hit shots and you never hit it with your own manual control, you don't get any rewards after the battle. And that's the fun thing about the zombies. They let the AI shoot their main guns and secondaries. Sometimes you'll see them fire bursts of the anti-aircraft guns at something. But if that's actually the case, where that's... If you have to be in direct control, if you have to hit a ship at least once with direct control guns, or else you just won't get any reward, that might have actually solved the zombie problem like quite a bit. So I'm interested to see how the zombie problem will develop over the next few days. I will say, playing earlier today at 5.7 with Glorious, there weren't that many zombies around, there were a lot of player ships. Or at least there weren't that many zombie Helenas. There were a few Oigans, quite a few Oigans. But I didn't see a lot of Helenas. I'm gonna try and capture B, I guess. I'm not feeling too confident about it. I don't really like these 4-inch guns for long-range engagements. Now that, on the other hand, that seems like within range. Should actually fire a high explosive at this target to knock out his main guns. I am shooting way short. I am going to mine B, that is the plan. Gonna cap B and mine it. let's switch back to the sub to shred his engines a bit more. What am I playing? Ooh. You can't play the carriers. Oh, I may have clickbaited you lot with that thumbnail, but you can't play the carriers. I did showcase them just a few minutes ago, if you want to rewind. But they're AI carriers, the new updated models for them. Opinions about Miyoko. Well, the thing is, I like Miyoko. I wanted it, so I'm not complaining about it. I've heard from others that her damage model is a bit scuffed. Yeah, that's good. The damage model of Miyoko is quite scuffed. Having a premium heavy cruiser, I'm not going to complain about. But I bit of a mixed bag. I would have much preferred it being in the regular tech tree, since it actually has anti-aircraft firepower. Well, as much as Japanese ships can have anti-aircraft firepower. Also, I need to deal with this. Why am I undershooting by so much when I'm at his range? Please, rangefinders, work with me. There we go. Oh, I would find it hilarious if people were saying nail rewards are broken. You'd have to ban those people on sight, because obviously there would be botters. Although I did have a friend of mine get out of a battle and see the message, no rewards given, but then he got rewards afterwards anyway. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually get into B. Oh, hello there, Frunze. Go. I'm still gloriously undershooting, even though I didn't really adjust to lower ends. I didn't have this problem earlier with the Abdul, so this is a bit weird, to be honest. There's a fire, let's just keep it burning for the time being. Or not. There we go. That is the one problem with Abdul. Her ammo racks are incredibly vulnerable. I could actually show you in the X-ray. I do have a backup for it, so let's just use it. Like, those ammo racks are well above the waterline and they're massive. Let's actually capture B, did I? Good. I think I would like the Abdil a whole lot more if only that ammo rack wasn't like it is. Because it really just kills your momentum if you're having a good fight. Well, this is a bit of a running thing with British quote-unquote destroyers, isn't it? That their frontal ammo rack is so vulnerable. Come on. I know you want to hit 4-inch guns. There we go. A few more salvos to finish it off. There we go.
Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments.
Near hit. Enemy listening and losing speed.
Okay, that's just a house. I'm gonna try and contest A. Destroyer 9 kilometers away, don't really care about that. I will say it's a bit of a bad habit to get used to these callouts from the ship's crew, because I play with nationalized voice lines, and the only ones I understand are the British. So when I'm going to be playing Japan or Russia, I'm not going to understand a single word they're saying. They're decapping B, damn it. Actually, what is the payload on these mines? 227, not bad. see if we can actually sink the guy capturing B first. And that island is in the way as well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Seems that my teammates are not really inclined to push. We've been playing for how? Okay. Ooh. Let's put all gunners on aircraft only. Let's load the VT actually. What are you? A BF 110. Okay. Load the VT. Guns. It's too high. And he's dead.
Target identified. Attacker.
Bearing 220. 2,000 meters.
And what do we have there? Okay. Coastal vessel. And I'm again horribly undershooting. There we go. There's one more good hit on the hull. Okay, what do we have there? An LCS, but it's an AI. Oh, there we go. What do we have here? Okay, enough lead. There we go. Another boat. Boat. I need to try and... Well, I'm just gonna ram this Vega, of course, but that's also his problem. I'm gonna slow down because this Vega clearly does not know what's going on. He's actually turning into me. Very smart. Very smart. Oh, are you also slowing down, Mr. Vega? It isn't a cruiser. I'm gonna be with you. This ship is not a cruiser, it's a destroyer. It acts like a destroyer, it walks like a destroyer, it talks like a destroyer, it's a destroyer. The only difference is that it has a cruiser spawn. That's literally it. I hear an aircraft. Is it a friendly aircraft? Or am I mishearing? Probably just mishearing things. Go. Destroyer. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see SKRs. They're scary.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Hard port, aye.
I need to load this up. Although, should I? No, I need to load HE to knock out his turrets. Then I can ammo rack it. Actually, mark it.
Somebody
Helm. Midships.
Helm midships, aye.
It is literally quite identical to the... Hold on. Quite identical to the other British destroyers at 4.0, the Kalp and the Brisenden. They have the same armament. This one, of course, is a lot faster. And noticeably it has 2 turrets up front and 1 turret at rear compared to the Hunt classes. It is a very nice addition to that lineup, or a British lineup. The Peacock is a bit odd. I need to shoot the SKR, because it's going to shoot me real soon. Let's see, can I ammo rack him in one shot? Ooh, almost. It was the right location. Just a few more shells. Come on. Ammo rack him, ammo rack him, ammo rack him. Please. And game over anyways, okay.
3,000 meters.
We
But it should still be the ship spaded because it's dirt cheap. I think I've only played 4 battles in it, spaded. And there we go. It should be the boat spaded. Yeah, the short range, I don't know what's up with that. But well, it's a deal. It's literally, yeah, with Kelp and Brisanden, it's the same armament. A little less anti-aircraft firepower, I guess. But way faster, and of course, the mines. Good lineup. Then, what shall we do next? Do we do... I think that's going to take too long to grind this if we do it now. Let's go for the Russian destroyer first. The Tucci, or however you say it. And do we actually have a grinding lineup? No. Let's play some 4-3, I guess, with Moskva and those two, yeah. Yeah, I think if God, I already forgot the name of the boat. But if the British ship had a destroyer spawn, it'd be a lot better. But even with the cruiser spawn, it's not bad. It still gets to the battle in time. Okay. Does this have a good aircraft in it? Kind of, guess. This thing have an air brake. It doesn't, then it's trash. Where's the... This one have the R2? No, it doesn't. I really just like using the R2 for naval bombing. So let's go with a fighter as well. Let's go with an actual fighter. And off we go. Grinding the new Russian DD. Well, kind of Russian destroyer. Maybe let's put a backup on the Moskva, because it's going to be the most efficient research with it. There's going to be like 3 battles, I'd say. 2 or 3 battles. And why not actually activate some of these boosters to make it go even quicker? Really annoying. Actually, why do I not have VD on this ship? Okay. There we go. And let's go. Ah, that's a good spawn for it. I can go behind. Yeah, this should be a good map for it. Let me just disable that. I was playing the Glorious earlier today, so I needed a secondary bound. But not anymore. I'll put secondaries on all targets, specific, because if I want to go to B, I'm probably going to see a lot of PT boats. thinking I'm forgetting something that was added to naval as well, but I don't know what. Spotted. Ooh, a beast PR-206. Poor guy. These guns seem to be ranging properly. So good. Bit of a long reload. Ouch. 30 mils. This hurt.
Аварийные трюмные группы, приступить к борьбе с террористами.
Ah, there go my guns, but I don't really care since it's Coastal. Okay, the that I kind of care about. Let's stop the repairs. All my main guns have been repaired anyways, but at fire.
Ликвидировать
The
пожар.
bridge is still fine for the time being.
Прямо руль.
Did that hurt? It's dead. Good.
Право руля. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Имеем повреждения.
Okay, B seems clear. So let's just try and cap it. I should be able to get in there together with the Diana. The Moskva is pretty quick. No, what is it calling out? More coastals. Way more coastals. This really is going to be the end of me. And I think it's because my ammo elevator is damaged, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get that fixed up. Just targets there as well. Lots and lots of coastals. Lower the guns. There we go. Although I get the feeling Yakuzuki is going to eat one. Did I actually get the point? I didn't get into the point on time. Okay. You've got a lot of destroyers with us. Let's call that guy out. Where is he? Over there? Behind the island. So let's just slow to a halt. And wait for him to peek around his corner. And... where we need to load this up. Let's clear the barrels. There's an island in the way, so I can't kill him yet. Also need to keep a good eye on what's in front of me. Because there could be destroyers coming down there as well.
Стоп, машина. Попадание.
It's full health. Destroyer as well. But not for long. Hopefully. That's way under shooting, and I can see why. He's gonna be outside of my firing arc soon. Still way under shooting. I got an ammo rack, and it did blow up. Didn't kill him. So let's see if we can mess stuff up around C. Oh, we have a Z-47 on our team. I think it was the enemy team that torpedoed somebody with Z-47. Yeah, no, it was our team. I think, yeah, he already got sunk. I keep forgetting that I'm actually playing around the BR, that the SKR spam should be taking place. I need to be a lot more careful about SKRs. Aragon, what is damage to the gun turrets?
Аварийный трюмный группа. Приступить к борьбе за живучесть.
This thing is so damn fast. SKR. Let's see if we can... Oh, nope, he's turning in, so we can't demo-rack him. Might be able to demo-rack him from the front. Yep. It's good to remember that you can actually detonate the SKRs, you just have to aim for the ready ammo storage underneath the turrets. And that usually fatally blows them up. To shoot the engines. Under the funnel. There we go. Good hit. And it's down. Line up. German destroyer. What is the speed of my torpedoes? 82 kph. Let's see if we can immobilize this guy, maybe. Give him a torpedo sandwich. Should be a kill with torpedoes. Next target. Oh, I shot down the aircraft. Nice. Next target. That guy. And, okay, that netted him. 2 torpedoes into him. Let's fire another 2. I think he just launched him into me as well. He's down. Yeah, he's launching torpedoes, but I can outrun them. I can outrun them. Yeah, the Abdul is fun, but the frontal ammo storage is really its downfall for me. IL-2. Can we shoot him down with the anti-air gunners? We can get an assist. Now, C. Is it open? It should be. Okay, point the guns rearward, preemptively.
Право руля.
And be ready to set a smoke screen if I need to. HE-51, okay. I one-shotted T-22, one of the earlier German destroyers. Shooting it in the shell room, apparently. Yeah, I think it's a T-22.
Право руля. Торпедный аппарат.
Oh, I heard somebody else say it earlier today, but I cannot disable my torpedo aiming indicator.
Все машины назад.
In picture chat.
Прямо руль.
It should still be there. Yeah. What do you mean, Trick? Yeah, there it is. Did you not have it there for a few seconds? Although I will say that in-picture chat sometimes is a bit weird. There is a delay on it. Actually. You know, the reason why the in-game chat is a bit weird is it runs on, what is it? Beamlabs OBS, and I don't want to use that service at all. It's been a bit slow, a bit... I have been experimenting with another way to show the chat window.
Лево на борт.
But I'm not sure if it actually works properly. I'll have to play around with it. You know what, after this battle I'll...
Прямо руль.
Because I've actually already set it up in my OBS. But I'm not sure if it looks alright. I like the look of this chat, I like the boxes, I like how they fade out. So I'll have to see how the other one looks.
Аппараты ТОВ.
But I'll enable the other one after this battle.
Право на борт.
And I guess I'll get some input out of you guys. And I think I'm not going to be doing much else this battle, am I? So that's 7,000 damage. I guess getting like 70,000 damage isn't too bad then, if that's already 7k. It's just like 10-ish battles. Well, I'm not actually sure what the grinding requirements for the Moscow cameras are. Best ships. Any rank 4 and 5 you like playing. That's genuinely it. If you have a rank 4 ship you like playing, play it. Just play it a bunch. If you have a rank 5 ship you like playing, even better, play that a bunch. If you don't have a rank 5 coastal you like playing at its own BR, or you don't have a rank 5 blue water you like playing at its own BR, what you could do is bring a rank 5 coastal, spawn in it, immediately J out, and play whatever blue water you want after that, as long as the BRs match up. Because it only matters, the highest ranked vehicle you spawned in a match matters towards it, from what I remember. So like for example, what I play this lineup to play with, but what I could do, let's say, oh yeah, I really want to play my Japanese 4-7 premiums, like the rank 3 ones, but I don't like the fact that it has a reduced multiplier of, what is it, 0.09 instead of 1.2. What I could do is I play like Kyoshima and Yubari anyways, but I first spawn a like Ayanami or Isuzu, because they're rank 5. So just first spawn that, play in that a bit, die in it, and then just play whatever else I want for blue water, and don't worry about it. But if you don't have rank 5 coastals, just play rank 4s that you like. Rank 4 is more than enough, because you have a ×1 multiplier and a ×2.2 if you're playing RB. If it's arcade, what is the multiplier? 1.9, which still isn't bad at all. So yeah, just play a rank 4 or 5 you like playing, or as Twix suggests, you could also play what you like playing first, and then when the match draws to its end, J out and get into a rank 5 coastal. Oh yeah, of course. But just, if you want to play lower BR blue water stuff, just have a rank 5 coastal ready, or a higher rank coastal that you could spawn in late game. Talisman the Hipper. Talismans, right, don't offer the exact same bonuses as a premium. For example, Hipper. So Hipper is a rank 5, which means it can only research rank 4, 5, and 6 efficiently. If you put a talisman on it, you're still only going to be able to research rank 4, 5, and future 6 efficiently. It will, of course, increase the research rate for those 3 ranks. But if you're like, you haven't played Germany at all, and you want to grind through all of this stuff before getting to rank 5, then buying a premium is better, because they will research rank 1 to 5 efficiently. But if you're, let's say, if you're here, if you're at rank 4, if you already played 3M and you have all of rank 3, well, you have Hipper, so I assume you're already there. A talisman isn't a bad idea. What is a talisman on a Hipper, actually? It shouldn't say, should it now? 5-7 rank 5. Do I have anything similar? I do. Glorious. That would be 2000 T. If you're already at the rank, that's fine. If you're already at rank 5, do it. That's fine. Because I can't actually, like for example, I can tell a Nuremberg. I've got a Nuremberg and I bought a talisman. So plus 100% RP. I think, yeah, you see where the, yeah, so they're only RP for RP earnings. But if you already have Hipper, then I assume you're already pretty far down the tree. It should be worth it. Could be worth it. Okay, now back to the USSR. And let me actually look at how much progress I made for these skins. Yeah, 7,000. Yeah, that's not a bad amount. That's a few good matches. That's actually not bad on a Moskva. Hipper and Eugen, do they have the same assault modifier? Check. 1200, 1600. No, Hipper has a bit better. Nope, Hipper has a bit better. Eugen has a bit better, sorry. Eugen has a slightly better assault modifier. Because Hipper has base 6, but Eugen has a base 4, but times 2 because it's a premium. So your reasoning is correct, Sabi, but Subsi. But Eugen still has a better modifier. So if you got the Hipper, I think if you like playing the Hipper, go for it. I don't think it's a bad idea to put a talisman on Hipper. Also because a Hipper will be better for if we get rank 6 naval, because Eugen will not be able to efficiently research rank 6, whilst Hipper will be, because it's a rank 5. And I think it actually gets a higher RP modifier as well, does it? Yes, slightly higher. If I see that correctly. Because you see, if you look at the research modifiers at the bottom of the stat card, you see 1.9 times 100, which is base, 100 because premium account, and 100% because premium. That third 100% is what you also get here for the Hipper. So I'm just looking at the base. It should be a little bit better research as well. So I'd say that the talisman is worth it on Hipper, if you like playing the Hipper. It also, like, for example, I know that for my Japanese, I like the Congos, so I put a talisman on Haruna for 2 reasons. 1, so I could research Fuso faster, and 2, so I could spade Haruna faster. Because, of course, all the RP you get is increased by quite a bit. You get a lot more modification RP as well. Now, am I going to run the risk of trying this new chat overlay? Let's try it and see what you guys think of it. Come on, there it should be. Although, hold on a second. I think I need this. And then I need to go here. Now, what does that look like? Absolute hell is what it looks like. Is that readable? It really isn't, is it? I'll just run a few games with that, see how that works for people. Yeah, it is something. Ooh, okay, the messages do disappear. Let's fade away. It doesn't have a background like the other one does. Yeah, well. I'll run a match with it and see what it's like. If you guys don't like it, I'll just change back to the other one. But I think this one is faster to update, because this one literally goes from the YouTube chat to OBS. It doesn't have to go through another service to display it on OBS. So I think the update time should be faster. But anyways, more naval grinding. Should get a delay Letucci in one more game. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually get the start today still. Probably can. Because I do actually still want to show off the carrier's anti-air capabilities, these new ones. But it's a bit... Well, I know of a fun way to do it. I could host a custom battle so other people can try it as well. Fly around them. Ooh, did it not display? Did it? That text cuts itself off, doesn't it? I'll have to play around with those things. For the 40k, it's been pretty smooth. I haven't actually really been grinding for those points. I've just been playing naval. Spaded my glorious, spaded the Abdiel. How do you actually pronounce it? Is it Abdiel? Is it Abdiel? Is it... I don't know. I'm going to go down here. But the naval points for these events are usually pretty easy to get. And if I'm really desperate, I'll just play like rank 5 coastal with Japan. What I really want to actually get my hands on is, of course, the Newport News, because it's the Newport News. But the French float plane, I really want to get my hands on. Because I think that thing carries a torpedo. Of course, we'll need a French Navy for it to really shine, but well. Ooh, targets. 18-inch autoloader sounds scary to me. I don't want to fight that thing. I'll have to. And there one. Oh, where's 4 of them going down here? The rate of fire on Newport News should be... Is it 6 rounds a minute? Like the same as the light cruisers? Okay, we need to get closer to the island ASAP. I do have engine damage, let's try and repair that. Got my speed up. I think we're safe. Oop, I clicked that out window. No problem. Yeah, there's some American destroyers in front of me. I think gearing. But it's just like most people, right, on these matches. I don't have a Bootsy, okay? I don't have it. Most people go down these like lines to A. I think that's not a clever idea. I like fighting over this area, over control of A. But it seems the enemy team, like 4 of their ships have the exact same idea. Which is not good for me. Let's see if we can actually do some cheeky torpedoes. Just gonna launch 3 because I don't actually think he's going to keep that line. It's 6 seconds but 10 RPM, not 6 RPM. 10 RPM. Is it really? 10 RPM? 6 seconds? Oh. Yeah, it is a 6 second reader for this thing. It's crazy. Because American 8-inch guns, you can say about them what you want, but they're punchy. They really do pack a punch. I wish I could play Miyoko, but I haven't gotten it yet, okay? I think I'm actually going to wait like until summer, until the summer sales to maybe pick it up. Because Miyoko is not going anywhere and my Japanese collection is complete-ish. There's nothing I could grind with it. German destroyer somewhere. But I am getting Miyoko at some point in the future, that's for sure. Won't it? Oh, we got March, we got June. Right? Isn't it March and... Oh, hello. Torpedoes, torpedoes, torpedoes. Please turn. Yeep. He's launching his. Turn in. Launch them short of the line. Launch more. He missed all his torpedoes. The 1 year is always worth it on sale. Always. I highly recommend getting it. And he's gonna run straight into my torpedoes. So he launched torpedoes at me and completely didn't think about the fact that I could launch torpedoes at him. Yikes. I am flooding critically though, and hello there T-22. We figured out last match that you have a very vulnerable ammo room like right around there. If I can get my guns on target. Hello. Oh yeah, it's right around there. Come on. I'm not being shot by anybody else. Ooh, that was just in front of it. Come on. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him. I think flooding feels a lot more severe than it used to. That's for sure. One more salvo to it. And now we switch to HE and we're gonna deal with his guns. We're just gonna kill him the traditional way. Go. Ooh, friendly SKR coming in clutch with his rockets. Lovely. There we go, big ol' engine damage. Kill. So I got rushed by a Moskva, which just missed torpedoes. I accidentally dodged that guy's torpedoes. Like I wasn't even trying to, I just stopped because I wanted to stop. Unironically, I do know what like the ship types are in Japanese, like light cruiser, heavy cruiser, and battleship and destroyer. I do know those. I think even a plane to a certain extent, but I like the bearings and ranges when they do those calls. I don't understand for 1 second. But I guess I'll be learning a lot of it over the coming months. Dunno. They've captured under my nose actually, that's annoying. It is a gearing. I don't have any torpedoes left, so I can't really rush him. Just gonna call him out to the rest of my team. And maybe we can like flank around in front of him. If I can make this turn and not beat myself. Or is he going to push out behind that island? I am going to beach myself on this turn, so we're going to have to do a maneuver. And I am going to rotate my gun turrets around. And now full speed ahead. I will be showing broadside to their spawn, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. And never mind, the gearing's already been killed by an actual human Moffat. Something you see every day. So, do we have any other targets over here? A Moffat. Well, Moffat type destroyer. It's too forward, a bit too high. It's a little too forward and too high. I'm hitting something then. Just keep going. I'm probably going to crew kill that mob before I can actually ammo rack him. So let's just go for the crew rack. For the crew kill, the crew rack. Yeah, but these ones actually look human by the way they're firing their guns. And I do not mind the human Moffat players, it's better than the zombie ones.
Цель эсминец.
Дистанция 3000.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Still Moffat, yeah, but
Аварийной группе ликвидировать
oof, that guy got detonated.
попадание.
Is that an... no, that's безпощадный, okay.
Имеем повреждения.
Keep shooting. One more salvo should take him down. And assist. I'm fine with assists.
Лево на борт.
No. Enemy aircraft. 10. Yeah, as you might have been able to notice, there's not too many zombies running around.
Бить крен.
Even down flank. I haven't played 4-3 in quite a while. I'm not sure how bad the zombie problem was at this BR. But yeah.
Him down. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Yeah. For all I care, torpedoes work fine. It's just that sometimes people expect to one-shot people with torpedoes, which you just don't do.
Лево руля.
And you shouldn't really do one-shotting people with torpedoes.
Трёмной группе
But
осуществить
they'll still mess you up, even if they don't sink you with one.
группам приступить к борьбе за живучесть.
Like, if you take a torpedo in the middle of a firefight, you're basically dead. Because you have to control the heavy flooding, because you will be flooding heavily. And if you're in the middle of a firefight with like an HE spammer, you'll have to control the fires. Hope you don't have a bridge that gets knocked out, because that's a forced repair. Which also, for some reason, still adds to the repair multipliers. But yeah. Torpedoes are still very dangerous. Just not really as one-shot weapons.
Сторожевой корабль. Спереди. Дистанция 8000.
I'm thinking what BR I could play that would be really bad with zombies.
Мины прямо по курсу.
Mines. Where are they?
Руль право на борту.
Because the thing is, this ship is very, very fast, so if I don't see the mine in time... I don't see any mines. So we just keep going.
Лево руля.
Руль лево.
Warning is going away. I've passed it, okay. Gives me a heart attack, that stuff. Yep. I don't see any mines either.
Сторожевой корабль. Спереди.
What ship even passed by that could have laid mines? Oh, there was a Russian ship, wasn't there? That could have laid mines, like a one of the 4-3 ones. Yeah, good old player moments are back. And they're as terrifying as ever. And there goes my bridge. 30-second repair, I can't do anything about. Thing. So what the bug with this bridge repair stuff is, right? If I start my repairs for the turret that got lost, it's the exact same time. So for some reason the bridge repair activates like the standard repair, but only repairs the bridge, but still has the full repair time as if you were repairing everything. It's a really annoying bug. It's been here since last update.
Внимание. Повреждения рулевых
I don't really want to mess with the American destroyers. I don't want their attention. I've seen a lot of rendering issues as well this update, with islands like appearing or not. It isn't. It isn't. The thing is, the bridge repair being a forced repair and affecting reload and other repairs is not a good thing. At all. It's also just not a bridge repair. It's activating this repair button, but only repairing the bridge and still giving you the full repair time. So you might as well just press your repair button.
Руль лево на борту.
Внимание! Имеем серьезные повреждения.
Steering, porter. Let's try and think the porter.
Лево руля. Внимание! Имеем серьезные повреждения.
P3 got a coastal vessel, that's alright. Shut down by the gearing. Should be too far behind to hit the ammo on this porter. So let's try a bit lower. I think I'm correct now.
Внимание! Имеем серьезные повреждения.
Ooh, I'm roughly at the right lead, right altitude or elevation. Ooh, there we go. That blew something up. Ready to use ammo. Most destroyers are great, it's just that the American destroyers are usually just better. Well, at least these high tier ones. What am I getting melted by? Ah, that's what I'm getting melted by. The stuff behind me. You're not. And Suprastelny? Suprasitelny, yeah. And of course, porter now in front of me. Eep. Let DB3 dump this entire payload on, guys. Why not? 3 kills to assist, it's fine. I will use my backup though, just to eke out more RP. Although I don't think I really need to.
Темной группе спрямить крен.
Enemy. Let's see you.
Сторожевой корабль! Впереди! Дистанция 8000!
Боевая тревога.
Trying to think of the one thing I didn't. So I started playing Naval of Japan, of course. And Japanese destroyers guns have really high velocity shells, so they're really nice to lead. And that was the one thing I struggled with when jumping from Japan to America, is just the low velocity compared to Japanese guns. But I've just learned that if you have low velocity guns, just don't fire until you get close enough.
Впереди! Дистанция 8000!
This match is going to be pretty close. The thing I think though with the American destroyers is not that they're really overpowered, it's more that if they start the engagement, they will end it. If you can get the first like crippling shot on an American destroyer, you can kill it. But if you can't, and they start getting the DPM at you, that's usually the end of you.
Цель. Эсминец.
Is he not actually it is a player, okay. And often see you not. Although I guess he's just playing the rank 5 to get his bonuses. go.
Цель. Сторожевой корабль.
Separate matchmaking with class is not a solution. It just isn't. Because then people are going to complain about separating matchmaking by class, right? I'll give you one example as to why that wouldn't work. One perfect example of a ship that was just recently added. Just one. After I get out of the loading screen. Also, what you don't mean by class, you mean by type. Ship type. The class of ship is different. Let me just buy this thing, I'll put in a crew later. But yeah, if you were to split the matchmaking by type, congratulations, Abdil now no longer has matchmaking. It's a 4-0. It's a cruiser. It plays like a destroyer, but it's a cruiser. So no longer have any matchmaking for it. It's a cruiser. It shouldn't be classed as a mineliner because it is a cruiser. Although Gaijin has actually used their specific, they don't follow like historical type classification for vehicles. But still, it's a cruiser, classified as a cruiser in real life. It's a fast mine-laying cruiser. But remember, these were the same people who were talking about that classed this ship as a large light cruiser. Oh well. Team Yoko's still being classed as a light cruiser, yeah. Separating matchmaking. We don't need a naval matchmaking to be split even more. We don't. We really don't need to be split up even more. Just no. Just no. I think it's a stupid idea to split it by type. It's already pretty much split by type. It's just quite a considerable overlap. Although that overlap really is that bad, as bad as people make it out to be. The spade, I got my Russian ship. It is 4-0. It has no lineup. Lovely. Let's see where all my 3-7s are then. Oh, Ognovoy. How did I miss Ognovoy? Ah, Ognovoy. Okay, fine. Moskva, no. Chutney. Sebastiani. This one's the AR2 slot, so I kind of want to keep that for the AR2. Where is it? There it is. So let's replace Moskva with Letucci. A rank 3, what do you mean? And then we go aviation. I should actually put a PT boat in here. What do I have for PT boats? I do have 1, 2, 3. That's a funny PT boat. Let's do that one. But yeah, I'm not earning any points anymore, am I? Because I'm not playing rank 3. Rank 1. Okay. So I'm gonna play the Letucci, and if I sink in it, I'll spawn the PR1, 2, 3. That should work. The Atlanta is a bit... It's always funny when you try to compare the Atlanta to something like the Agano. And remember, they actually upped the BR of the Agano to 5.7 at one stage as well. even though they didn't deserve it. Ooh, this is a nice map. One thing that's also been a bit of a bug, actually, have they fixed it yet? Oh, let's see. Is that ships, even stock ships, have FP. I assume the FP, free FP thing is a bug. Most people assume it. But if we can use it, we can use it.
Руль прямо.
And for some reason my framerate is not liking this map. Oh well.
Руль право на борту.
Let's keep on going.
Право руля.
Руль право.
Probably it's trees, isn't it? But the thing is, when I get into my gunner scope, it's fine. But when I leave, it isn't. So it's better than that mission start. There is actually also another interesting thing about the Miyoko, the new premium Japanese heavy cruiser. It gets 2 E-13s, float planes. And I think it's the only Japanese ship to have 2 E-13s that can be used. Oh, I really want to get the Miyoko, but I'm not gonna spend another 25 euros just to get it.
Лево руля.
Руль лево.
I don't care. I do not give a single flying F about the performance of Miyoko. I just want it. No, it uses the Ether. I was in a test sail with it. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually didn't launch him. Did it actually? Oh, if it launches the float, then that's stupid. The biplanes.
Лево руля.
I need to check that out again. Yeah, I'll check it out after this battle. Yeah. Also, just because I'm sailing next to one, every time I hear like an argument for oh Kronstadt is nonsense, this was never made, it was never finished. Kronstadt shouldn't be in the game. That very ship was never finished in that configuration either. The Commandanti. It and Etna were never finished. People don't complain about those ships, do they? Because those ships aren't good. So those fake ships are fine. Quote unquote fake ships. What's the speed on these torpedoes?
Дистанция 11 000.
76 is alright. Bit on the slower side for my liking. Aren't they? I guess they aren't, yeah, because they're still using the guns that actually existed. Still.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The one thing I'm kind of slightly annoyed about is the fact that the next update isn't going to be until March. It's such a long time to not really have anything new to grind. So I'm probably just going to try and finish off my British and American tech trees, at least the blue water ones. Coastal. Grinding top tier coastal is just pure pain, even with the premiums. Yeah, I'm thinking of like, I've already finished my Japanese. I'm one ship away from finishing my British line. Then I'll finish the Americans. I think after that I'm going to do the Italians and the Germans and Russians last. It really does, doesn't it? Coastal just speaks with the dark classes for Britain. Although the frigates are kind of cool, the British frigates. But it's such a pain to grind them. Like same with the most top tier coastal are actually really cool ships. It's just an absolute pain to grind them.
Катер, спереди. Дистанция 2000.
Hello. Oh, hello. That's not good. Okay, shells. Where are those going? And there we go. I quite liked the 6-pounders back in the day. Back in the day where you actually had coastal v coastal matches, that is. God, it's been so long since I actually played those ships. Yeah, what do we have there?
The victory is near.
Wasn't that nerf? Was it nerf last patch or was it this patch? Because that might be down to the HE change they did last update. Moffat. Nobody likes fighting Moffats. Not with only HE. Well, at least I can knock out its guns. Burst ship. Oh, I knocked out his bridge, so he's just in a perpetual turn now, isn't he? He launched torpedoes, I've noticed that. But by the time those torpedoes get to me, I'll just be out of the way. Let's just keep knocking out the gun turrets. Keep knocking out the gun turrets. What are you? Animated. You know what? No, Animated Cube deserves to die more than a Moffat. You can get right out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Not that I'll actually kill him because I only have HE and I need to get the hell out of here. Because that Moffat is going to burn me alive. Those are the Moffat's torpedoes in the water over there. I don't have any guns left. And there I go. And I'm not taking the M82 down with me. Oh well. I'm going to spawn my PT boat first, just so I have the points actually count for this match. Now I'm gonna bomber afterwards. Double the team with 1 kill. Lovely. That's what is that? M82 sunk, perfect. What is it? Litchfield, okay. Moffat's been sunk somewhere. Moffat got sunk over here, so the other Moffat that's on A is still on A. What is my depth charge? The base time 3 seconds, okay then. An SKR killing a Zippo, really? That's cruelty. Although, why you have a Zippo up at 4-3 while setting as a 2-3, I don't know. Don't have RT range. If only I knew where this enemy SKR was, I could RT him. No catamaran on my boat now. No, there's no catamaran on this. Nothing this one at least. Ooh, Moffat. But he's out of arch range, isn't he? Yeah, he's way out of arch range. Oh, hello, SKR. Eep, eep, eep. Hello, SKR, how you doing? Yeah, you like your gun depression, don't you? You really like your gun depression, don't you? Ah, that was wrong. Artie. Eep, something else is shooting me. Come on, torpedo, torpedo. I clicked out of my window, torpedo. Where is the lead? Lead's there. Shoot. Oh, your butt's going to eat that one, isn't he? Oh, it's critically. Eep. I still have 2 depth charges. I still have 2 depth charges. Ah, damn. Fire burned me out, I think. So close to greatness. Do I want to go into a bomber when there's an SKR up? Yeah, the Russian Seaways hit me. I know what it was. It was the 30 mil on that 12 for 12 that shredded me. I'm just gonna bomb some destroyers. Let the rest of my team deal with the SKR. Oh, there's a rally out there somewhere, is there? There is. The rallies are kinda scary. Anti-air wise, yeah, this is one of the air brakes. Also, this would be a terrible idea to get close to an SKR and something with a Seawiz. That just screams death. Let's not do that. Yeah, there's Moffat there, but I think that's dead. Yeah, that's dead. Let's see if we can bully the rally. What is launching those rockets? Holy nuts, what is he in? A Jaffa? He's using Katyusha rockets and actually thinking he'll kill something with it. Okay then. That kind of range. Why not have some fun, I guess. And what do we have there? Are those the main guns of the rally? Is that a rally? Hmm. I also have a 3-second bomb timer because I forgot to switch it off when I was playing Sim earlier. Eep. Lead around here-ish. 2 bombs away should kill him because he's going that straight, even knowing he just shot something down. And there we go. Shall we do some more coastal shenanigans? Let's do some more coastal shenanigans. Because I'm not grinding anything with my boats, I just want to spit it peachy. Oh, he's right there though. Oh, that's scary. RT range is, if you look at it, 1 square from here, like 2 kilometers? Yeah, 2 kilometers. He's going that way. I'm gonna mark him again. That should do. Maybe a bit too little lead. But if he does not see me coming, I'll just get closer. I think we'll keep it course. I think so. Let's launch a torpedo at here. And ready a depth charge attack. Don't think it's needed though. It isn't needed. That guy is definitely not a bot. Hold on, was it the guy I bombed earlier a bot?
Дистанция 500.
No, it wasn't.
Торпедные аппараты ТОВС.
Guess I want to be the left. I have 4 depth charges left.
Цель. Штурмовик.
Now we try and ambush people.
Дистанция 9000.
They still explode. Just not as much, not as often as they used to do really back in the day.
Эсминец. Спереди. Дистанция 5000.
Yeah, I get a feeling he's gonna go for revenge on me.
Руль право.
And this boat isn't exactly IL-2 proof.
Воздух.
I need to slow down so I can actually use my gun.
Вперед.
Uh-oh. Eep. Bowen. Bow in. Dodge. Look at the bombs. Eep.
Прямо руль.
I dropped those bombs way too late. I'm reloaded.
Трюмной группе спрямить крен.
And there we go. He's still up, but yeah, he's going down.
160. Дистанция 500.
Право на борт.
Руль право на борту.
And we continue on.
Бортировщик.
In the hopes to find something we can torpedo / depth charge.
8000.
Ah, somebody took out the big guns. The P8's bomb is not as effective as it used to be, thanks to the HE nerf lost update. And well, the version radius update, whatever it was. Ooh, we got a big boat over there. Yeet. Get out.
Руль лево на борту.
Really, your reserve? Hold on. Hold on.
Машины назад. Попадание.
Руль прямо.
Есть попадание. Стоп, машины.
It would be a bit stupid if I actually died to the car right now, so let's try not sink.
Руль право.
There we go.
Есть поражение. Право на борт.
Руль право на борту.
I don't know why he didn't even try and dodge. But well. That's empty the barrels. Hello there, cutie.
Трюмной
Oh,
группе спрямить
P8,
крен.
no, where did the P8 go?
Руль лево на борту.
Oh, artillery strikes. Yeah, it is a bit
Дистанция 9000.
unfortunate when you keep killing the same guy over and over again.
Руль право.
It's B-25. I don't want to mess with a B-25.
Малая глубина прямо по курсу. Внимание.
I don't even have Savoia yet, so I'm not planning on grinding that yet. Uh-oh. This is not good. Slow down.
Катер.
Slow down. I want to stabilize my gun. Slow down.
Все машины назад.
Speed up again a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Fire, I know I'm on fire. Oh, hello there, enemy SKR. But he's shooting at an aircraft, so that's not a worry.
Аварийной группе.
Go down again. I need to hit the guy front. Come on, there we go. He's distracted. Put the fire out, thank you. And let's just keep going.
Аварийный трюмной
Just keep going.
приступить к борьбе за живучесть.
Uh oh. No, his guns are not looking at me yet. They are not looking at me yet. They're looking just... Ah, damn it. God damn it. Why must you ruin my fun? God damn it. If only the 12 for 12 didn't spawn there. And that's me out of that match. I'm not gonna play Paula for the time being. I just want to get the new ships I can get quickly. There we go, and for the next battle I'm gonna put a backup on the Tichy. So I can unlock the modules a bit more efficiently. What do I do now whilst we wait for the result? You know what, I'm actually going to try and show you the anti-air of like the Saratoga. There we go. I'll just do boats in case anybody wants to hop in. Because the anti-air of some of these carriers is wild. Do I have any... There we go. Also just to showcase what the anti-air of these new carrier models actually looks like. If you haven't seen yet. I did kind of clickbait you all with the thumbnail for the stream a bit with the Saratoga's anti-air opening up. It's so much more impressive to actually see it. Can I spawn in the air? I can't. Oh well. I did get on the right team, did I? Yeah. Like, so this is the old... I don't even know which model it is. It could be the Saratoga, it could be... No, it's a Lexington. This is the old Lexington model. And it's just nothing compared to the new one. Is it that way? No, it's the other way. Over there. And it's already trying to shoot me. Yeah, that's the old Lexington model. Not the new one from this update. I think, how many 5-inch guns does it have a broadside? 12? It has like 3 singles in 2 groups, so that's 6. And then 4 dual turrets. That's 8. That should be... Yeah, sorry, that's not 12, is it? It's 14. Some large amount of 5-inch guns trying to shoot me at least. And I'll try my damnedest to actually try and dodge them for as long as possible. See if I can get to... I don't think Lexington has many 20 mils. He just has a lot of 40 mils. So let's see if we can see them in action. And after I'm done with this, we should have the results for the Litucci. First battle in it, at least. From 5 kilometers in, she should be way more accurate. Or at least accurate enough for me to actually shoot me down. And here come the 40 mils. Look at the storm of bullets this carrier can produce. So if you're looking forward to having these carriers in like EC matches, they're dangerous. Of course, unless you know how to actually budge anti-air firepower. So I'm getting dangerously close to getting hit by these guns. Like that. And then once they start hitting, they'll shred you apart. But yeah. Those new carriers do not mess about with their anti-air firepower. You need to get close enough for a Fitzex, that's the thing. And I don't see a those bombers flying above 5 kilometers altitude. There we go, victory in that mission. And there we go, FPE. I would like targeting to be a bit better. I will go with action upgrades next. I think the speed is alright of the ship. That was another 4,000 points, I think. Where's my ships? Yeah, our stock speed is pretty fine. Let's upgrade the armament. And go into the next battle. I still have this nagging feeling that I'm forgetting something, but I just don't know what. Well. Oh yeah, I was going to check out the Miyoko's scout planes, wasn't I? So I should test those with reference. Because the scout planes on the catapults are E-13s. Also, that's very nice on the loading screen. That Abruzzi one. So, yeah, as you see, that's 2 E-13s, which you think, ooh, very good. Very nice float planes. Let's launch one. Oh, they're the F1Ms? Now that's interesting. It's also an F1M without any bombs on it. Why? Because that's Tone, right? Which I also had to learn later on. That specific refit of the Tone did not carry scout planes. The refit of Tony that we have just did not carry scout planes. They were all anti-air, took out the priority. And I think other cruisers were good enough for recon. They just filled the deck with as much anti-air as possible and threw out the scout planes. Also, this is an F1M. This is not the scout plane we have on any other Japanese ships. And I'm not going to complain because the F1M is pretty fast as a gun. A bit strange to see it without bombs though. Also, is this the same F1M as we already have? I don't think it is, somehow. For once, I don't actually mind that it's a lie. That the... that's not E-13s, but F1Ms. That's good, that's good. We should see F1Ms more. I'm just going to take a quick look at the default camo for the TAC 3 F1M. Oh yeah, it is the same. That's the same little... yeah, it's the same thing. It's an F1M, that's interesting. Could get bombs, but it doesn't. Because the Fuso should have F1Ms on the catapults. But it doesn't. It doesn't get a float plane function even though it has the catapults for it and it should have F1Ms. Yeah, I know what you're talking about on the Southampton. Where is it? Southampton. They gave it a plane after the fact. And it's like... the cranes are just like under the wires. which is most certainly where you would have a crane like that. You know? That's definitely something you'd do. Just build the plane around the crane. Move this wire every single time you want to move the crane. But yeah. I guess I'm going back to Latucci grinding. I have seen that. But they didn't give her the reloads for it, is the thing. I get the feeling those torpedo tubes were removed in that refit. So if you preview it, it has how many torpedoes? Doesn't tell, but if you go to modifications, it says 16, which is 8 with 2 quadruples and its reload. So it's 8 and its reload. I think those torpedo tubes were just removed with this refit. I'm not sure though. But yeah, that's one, whatever refit of the Myoko. There is definitely a Myoko that has torpedo tubes there as well. But this one doesn't. So it would have 8 here and then 8 in the spare, so 16. And also, because they gave her reloads, it's not really an excuse. Because the Mogamis have reloads and 4 launchers. Of course, they are triple launchers, they're not quadruple launchers like the Myokos. But they have 4 launchers and reloads. Also, did I completely forget about the fact that the Mogami actually has 2 E13s? I did. Okay then. Oh, actually, does it? Hold on. Yeah, there's 2 E13s on the catapult. And this plane spare. But the Myoko is definitely a ship I'm going to get at some point or another. Even if I don't have any use for it, it's the ship I want. I like the look of it. I like the look of all Japanese ships. One day. But now. Shall we actually try and spade Latucci? What am I going to play after this though? Yeah, but it's yeah. That is just being a ship of a tall bridge. This is a fun map, although not for the ship. Well, you say an actually fun game, but this thing only has HE, so no. I've heard a lot of people saying, oh, but it has really high filler, like that actually matters at all when you're playing against anti-frag ships. I was having a really good look with my matchmaking earlier today, like not seeing much Moffat at 4-3. I want to play a ship that only is high explosive and I'm seeing Moffats. God damn it. Oh well. The life of a naval player. Are these still zombies? That's definitely a zombie. This one doesn't look like it. Oh, this isn't. That maneuver is not something a zombie would do, but the fact that the rear guns are just not turning is suspicious. Yeah, probably. Oh, that could be a zombie because he's just doing S-bends, like predictably. Sharp turns. Yeah, those if that was a real player with his turrets that far to the left, those turrets would be turning. That's a zombie. His maneuvering is very weird, but it's definitely the AI using his main guns. There we have another Moffat, but that one's player controlled. You see all those 4 turrets firing at the same time? Yeah, it's a player controlled Moffat. I.e. the last thing I'd ever want to face in a 4.0 destroyer of only HE. What I should be doing right now is just bowing in and not drawing his attention, but great for that. Yeah. I already know how I'm going to do the Air Star, but it's not. It's a bit grindy. Because I have committed the cardinal sin and shelled out to the snail and bought the A6E, the Intruder. Because I really want the F-16, as it's the only fighter jet my nation actually still operates. And I'm only at rank 4 for the Americans. So I'm just going to be playing the A6E in Sim all day tomorrow.
Катер!
Вперед. 280. Дистанция 3000.
At least the A6 is quite fun to fly in Sim. Although a bit of a heavy bird.
Лево руля!
So don't want to fight the Moffats. Try and go for the cap. Torpedoes in the water. Good thing we'll pass them. But what launched them is the bigger question. It was AI. Probably the thing that's Cat B. Hello, PR-183.
220. Дистанция 2000.
Not enough lead. Well, almost correct lead. And he's running straight into an iron. Hello? Oh no, there he goes. And one shot. Speaking of running into islands,
Все машины
let's
назад!
try and back off from the shore.
Корабль сел на мель.
Maybe even capture B.
Право на борт!
Because I really don't want to fight these Moffats. So let's just get the hell out of here.
Прямо руль!
My crew is calling out targets, but I don't understand a single word of what they're saying. So I guess I'll have to find out about the targets myself.
Цель уничтожена.
Oh no, that thing I see.
Лево на борт!
That's an AI, okay. Patch that one over. Because why wouldn't it?
Есть поражение.
I will say this HE with its high filler is really beefy against coastal vessels. That's at least a plus.
Лево руля!
Let's not piss off the SKR. Keep a good look around for any coastal vessels. Every time I reload. The reload on this ship is actually surprisingly long. Although my crews aren't the best either for the Russians. Should actually check what the reload on this ship can be. Eskimo. I think I can even ammo rack an Eskimo with this kind of HE.
Лево руля!
Because British destroyers and ammo racks are very vulnerable. Of course I can always just nuke his guns as well.
Попадание.
If I reload fine. Kill.
Малая глубина прямо по курсу.
Nuking of front guns.
Попадание.
And bridge.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Лево руля.
Руль лево. Эсминец. Дистанция 2000.
Цель. Эсминец.
Верен. 240.
Yeah, there's a lot of ships like that. Or
Попадание.
their height in the water is just wrong.
Противник сбавляет ход. Наблюдаю крен и дифферент.
What was that called out? Can I put my... I can use all targets.
Полный.
Just in case.
Most of the zones are under control.
Право на борт.
Let's see if we can go for the hat trick and capture all 3 capture points.
Право. Дистанция 6000.
Право руля.
Руль право.
The enemy have a Yubari, okay. Surprised I haven't actually seen any other kind of light cruisers. A lot of new ships usually come out of a bit weird internal structure. That's just not really to think too much about it.
Лево руля.
Руль лево.
Let's just keep going behind this Eskimo.
Бомбардировщик.
I want to remind you that they released Hugo with a completely wrong armor scheme. But that does happen for some ships. Just everything wrong. I'm getting shot from behind. We'll ignore it.
Лево руля.
For now. Whilst we still can. Say bye bye to your guns. And your bridge. SKR, that's not fun. Boy. I need to deal with Eskimo. Genuinely. Okay, one more shot should kill him. Okay. Now turn around. Deal with the SKR. Aircraft up as well. Gunners to aircraft. Oh. That's not looking good. So, SKR, how's your day going? But mine's not going to be ending well, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I don't have a bridge, so I can't slow down. That's launch 4. Keep builders in reserve, just in case.
Все машины.
I can't stop to actually capture the point. I'm getting bombed. And I'm getting shelled by those destroyers. I'm getting rocketed. I have no armament. Of course I don't have a bridge. Not a free crew. But if I'm a bit lucky, that SKR is just going to sail in a straight line and eat my torpedoes. If I'm lucky. Hello there, Terrell. Thank you for joining. Welcome to stream. As you can see, I'm being turned to mush by an SKR. Otherwise, fine. do have a backup, but I don't want to spawn over there because I don't like fighting FKRs directly. So let's just fight over here again. This is the new Russian destroyer, yes, the TAC-3 one. It's weird. It's not technically a Russian destroyer. I think it was Italian made, given to one of the other Axis powers. I want to say Romania, but I'm not sure. And then Russia took it as a war prize. Well, prize more as repayment. It also has Swedish guns, Italian torpedoes. I don't even know what nation the secondaries are from. 76mm and an 88. Like, yeah, it's a German 88, an Italian 76, Swedish 120s, Swedish 40mm, and Italian torpedoes. It's a weird ship. And only high explosive shells. Doesn't get any better shells for the main guns. But it's dirt cheap, so it's easy to spade. It is Italian, yes, and Saldo is Italian. It's just that the main guns are Spovers, that's Swedish. The 88 is German because SK C30. 76 is in Saldo, so that's Italian. The Skoda is also Swedish. It's weird. Yeah. It's a weird ship. Oh, that's a Yubari. I've had people say, oh, this should go to the Italian tree. But it shouldn't, because Italy never used it. They just made it and gave it to somebody else. Oh, Skoda's Czech, I'm so sorry. It is Czech. I don't know why I'm associating that with... So it has Swedish main guns, German secondary, Italian secondary, and the Czech anti-air gun. And Italian torpedoes. Fun stuff. Why did I think was Skoda Swedish? Czech. Yes, coastal vessels also count. Coastal vessels also count. That's why I actually had the PR-123 in my lineup, because it's tier 3. And if I could spawn it. They could, yeah. It's not a... I don't even really see why people would want this in the Italian tree. Ooh, a Cyclone. What I'm going to do, Tyrael, I think, is I'm going to use Isuzu. And yeah, Isuzu with backups of Chikugo and Ikazuchi. Should be fun. Although I'm also going to be doing a lot of battleship grinding over the next few weeks. So that's probably going to work as well. Oh yeah, for sure. If they get more naval stuff. Yeah, the only thing now is that we'll have to wait another 3 months for the next update. And there's not much this update, but what we did get is quite good. Quite nice. Also, Tyrael, now that you're here, have you seen the new carrier models? Actually have a good look at them. Because I messed around with the CDG and made myself 5 custom missions with them. Just where you can spawn on them. They're really gorgeous ships. Oh look, an SKR is shooting me. How can I tell? Because repeated hit markers. I think it really depends if the ships fit into the tree or not. Whether they could go to the tree or not. Ah, yeah. You know, I should actually put those links somewhere, shouldn't I? I'll put them... you're in my Discord server as well, aren't you, Tyrael? I'll put them somewhere in my Discord server and pin them to a channel. Actually, I'll do it in the uploads channel, so everybody can find it easily. My bridge is knocked out, so I can't steer. Yeah, the new caramels are so awesome. Also, the fact that all those new carriers have working anti-air guns. Some of them are just bullet storms. When you just try and get close to them. Ooh, new metal. 4,000 RP. Should be a good chunk of change. Survivability is what I wanted. Don't really care for ammo. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if they're actually updated for Sim yet, if you're playing World War II Sim, if they're actually those new carriers. Oh yeah. Forceful is a bit tiring. Don't tell me I'm just short for actually getting everything. I am. God damn it. I think I'm not gonna play another battle on the street. Actually, no, I will play another battle. Just one battle. Let's pay this thing. Then go on to other fun stuff. I did equip torpedo with modification. What did it do? 50 kph? Nah, I got that stuff off me. There we go. And off we go again. And then we'll grind the mission score a bit. What am I going? I think, yeah, I'm just gonna grind my trees and get the mission score that way. If I'm really desperate for it, I can use my Japanese frigates. Because I just really need to work through my British and American lines and actually finish those blue water trees up. I've been stuck with their battleships for way too long. And this should be a good map to finish things off with. And for the 88, I do want base fuse. I do want base fuse. For the 76, I'll have TF. And hard left. Ooh, a Hoquiam. Don't see many of those around. Yeah. I want to work on my American Coastal 3 as well, but it's just, oh. The Coastal grind is just not fun. It also doesn't really help that the only premium I have to help me along the way is the Douglas. Which is a very situational ship. Oh yes, a Cyclone. A Buzzard. Ah! Who do I have there? Tyrael. Alien. And Cyclone. I'll have your work cut out with the Buzzard and the enemy Cyclone. Let me put gunners on all targets. Cat spamming, of course. Yeah, I assumed as much, seeing as there's like a lot of enemy coastals. Alright. Let's actually focus on the enemy coastal, shall we? Ooh, what is that bullet hell?
Прямо руль.
I keep forgetting, is Frank Knox actually a rank 3? Because I keep telling people get the Knox instead of the Moffat. But I keep forgetting if the Knox is actually a rank 3 or not. It is, then it's fine. Yeah, get the Knox. Because the Knox doesn't have the very, very obvious ammo racks that the Moffat has. Oh boy, I have a PT boat escort. The pressure is definitely not on. Oh, hello there, PJ2. I missed. I missed. And it's a long reload. And I'm... Get this on my screen again. There we go. Oop. Island. And I don't have a bridge. And I'm on fire. Does the Cyclone have a complex damage model? I never noticed. Yeah. You're. Yeah, when the enemy team has a stacked coastal fleet like this is difficult. Okay. I'm keeping the Cyclone suppressed though. Good. I'm not killing the Cyclone. Because I can't actually pen it. And I'm still ramming the island. Our Z-22 is doing something, alright. Good stuff. Now the Albatross. Can I shoot over this island? I can't, because there's a rock in the way. I can. Okay, that's a front gun disabled on him. Reaches out. That's not an Albatross, that's a Peacock. Where's the Albatross? It's already died. Let's ooh, there's another Cyclone. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put my gunners to air targets because I have a feeling there's a lot of enemy air up. Is it? Because the Z-47 only has HE. There's a Cyclone just bonked. Yeah, that's one thing I will say that's good about this HE shell. It's good at dealing with coastals, even against frigates. There goes the Ikazuchi. Another coastal. Which is pretty much dead already. What are they shooting at? Something over there. Something over there. VJ2, get the guns turning, get the guns turning. Nuke it. Kill. Some extra repairs. And who do we have here? An SGB. And it's dead. Yeah, I would do that. That 47 is definitely an interesting looking ship. But I'd wait for the sale. It's especially if you're if you're a long-time player, you already have like Z25 from one of the earlier battle passes. So I'd definitely wait. Well, I guess it's time to move on to sea. Yep, I will tell you. If you don't get bombed. You'll have to have your tow hook equipped though. I'll tell you. Or you attach it onto me however you like. Oh, that thing's diving. Nope, cursor's again outside of the window. And I can hook onto you. There we go. You're coming with me now. Plank ahead. Oh, target over there. Guns don't rotate quick enough. Got a 37, that's good. That's one of the more dangerous guns on that boat. There we go. Nuked him. Uh-oh. Oh. God. God damn it. He bombed him and not me. Bad. I will say the P8 splash damage has severely reduced compared to last update. I'll compare it to 2 updates ago, because it got nerfed last update. And they're not as much of a mood kill as they used to be. They still have an absolutely massive blast radius, but it's not as huge as it used to be. 2 DDs near C, alrighty. I'm ready to die, so let's go at it. First things first, knock out the guns. Ow. Ow, I'm dead. That hurts. Hurt a lot. I don't even know what really bombed me. But I did hear the whistle. It definitely wasn't the SKR that bombed me. What bombed me? Yeah, it was Jade. Okay, I thought he was going for somebody else though. I thought he was flying past. Must have been a second. Should I rush to A or C? I'm gonna go to A. Because this boat is speed. Yep. There are indeed new naval voices. If you want me to turn them up, just tell me. Just have them down a bit from what I usually have, because I also won't hear myself think. Especially if I'm playing the British. Uh-oh. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. He sees me. He sees me. And here was I thought I was gonna have fun with him. Yeah. boy. Is it the only... which one, sorry? Torpedoes. Okay. Okay, hello. Yeah, thank you for not pointing those guns at me, Turbine. You seem to be very heavily damaged at the front, so let's just launch one at the rear. That should be a kill, I think. Hello there, Clemson, how are you doing? You're next. Oh, you beat yourself. Bad Clemson. Right there. Please arm, please arm. Eep. They're in circle. It's all ships have new voice lines. Well, the Americans currently share the British voice lines, but they will get their own new voice lines soon. But yeah, all boats and ships have unique voice lines now. Well, new, not unique. Drop, drop, dodge, and there he goes.
Опасно малая глубина прямо по курсу.
Actually, isn't... yeah, that's an AI. It's pretty done. He was launching torpedoes at me. Now, what happened to that Leopard? I don't have any torpedoes left. I should actually rearm at B, preferably. 267 at B. That's scary. Let's go depth charge kill it. They will be coming. I am almost certain of them that they will be coming in the future. You can't make so many voice lines for submarines in all the languages, even the French one. Do not think of adding them. So I am convinced they'll have one. That's scary. But his AI has looked at me, but he hasn't. Let me mark him. RT around there. Ouch. The French Navy is long overdue. Please 13, please 13, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Go around this side because my top charge is dropped from the... Let's see what that does. That killed him. And the artillery. Oh boy. Now I need to go and rearm. And prepare. Oh, damn it. Okay, a ram kill. Almost survived it if it wasn't for the suicidal 88. That should be a good chunk of points towards the event as well. Destroyer over there. What do we have? There's not much left enemy-wise. Still a P8 roaming. Let's sink this destroyer heading towards B. It could be Tyrell, Jesus. Good stuff. Open the bomb bay. Hill forgot to change the 3-second timer, but I can work with a 3-second timer. That's not a problem. Overspeeding is a problem, but I have air brakes on this thing. That's Italian. I don't know how they're... I don't remember how you make them nationalized. But it's... I'll show you the volume setting for it. I need to go into my bomb view. And yeet. No? Oh, he stopped completely. That's why I didn't sink him. Okay. You don't have to pay for it. I'll find it again. Sooner or later. After I'm out of this battle. I still have my air brakes on, that's why I'm going so damn slow. Come on. Is he sinking? He isn't. That you surely did. On the way, but I think that might actually miss, and I got shot down with the 40s. Yeah, he's gonna sail past. Come on, detonate, detonate, detonate. That's great. And I should have another ship spawn. I do have another ship spawn. And game over. Okay. I'll show you the sound settings for them. That was indeed a very good game. Although it's a bit of a shame that such a decent game also only needed like 127 RP to spade my destroyer. Still, good stuff. There we go. Good chunk of points towards the event. And now where is it? Okay, sound. It is this. This sound changes the volume of the voice things in the background. If it has 0, of course, you won't hear anything. It's 30 at the moment. I'll put them up a bit to 40. And here you have, this is the language change, so each country has their own like nationality. There we go. So that thing's now spaded. What's next? I don't really want to grind any of the new ships. This PTA 12, no. I do want a new German coastal, but it's gonna take a while to actually get, even with a premium VS8. That's gonna take like 6 or so matches. I already spaded up deals, so that's no problem. Miyoko is a premium, god damn it, so I can't use that. I'm still miles away from New Abruzzi. I'd rather don't really play squads, not on stream. Not right now. Still don't really know what I want to play. I think because I'm that far away from Marlborough and have my British completed. Or I play the Americans. Play Fargo. I think I'll play Fargo, so I can actually grind Pittsburgh and maybe have a complete 6-3 lineup. A 6-0 lineup when we get Newport News. Now, where is my lineup? There it is. I've got backups on Fargo. Where is my process? Could be worse. Okay. Let's play Fargo for a little bit then. And let's see what the zombie problem is like at the same time, right? Now that we're at the BR for it. Only one spawn point. Okay.
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, flank speed. Starboard all.
And almost flipped here. Damn. I don't want you to shoot at.
Bearing 120. Action station. Enemy spotted.
So it is a full up tier in Alaska. Oh, lovely. God damn it, Felix, what are you doing here?
Hell. Midship.
Baltimore, Baltimore, Alaska, Brooklyn. That is.
Light cruiser. Bearing 80. 12,000.
That is not a zombie. That's an actual player Kalashnikov.
Hold your helm.
What about that Helena? That Helena looks like a zombie to me.
Starboard your helm.
Because the way the fact it starts on rotating. Yeah, there are some zombies, but not as much as usual. Like this Brooklyn is human, I think. By the way, starts rotating on. Ah, if you're not familiar with the zombies, Naval Realistic Battles has a botting problem. And we call them zombies because they're brain dead. They sail in a straight line. I shouldn't have rammed into the Helena. They sail in a straight line, let the AI gunners shoot the main and secondary guns, and literally do nothing. They don't go for objectives, they run themselves aground. That's why I call them zombies, because they're just brain dead. And there's a horde of them. Normally. Yeah, that is the one. Living Grace, so that was indeed a... I don't like that mast, what is that? That looks like a Congo's mast to me.
Thank you very much.
Midship.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I just keep firing up on this Helena for the time being. Give that Brooklyn a little bit of space around the corner on the island. You know what? I'll just shut up a bit and let the crew speak for itself for this battle. Where is it again? Here it is. And turn up the volume a bit. Because my throat is starting to become a bit sore, so I'll just speak a little bit less.
Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments.
Direct hit!
Damage control to repair parties. Restore watertight integrity. Damage control to stations.
Shells on target! We are damaged! Fire spotted on the enemy ship! Enemy hit!
I love the new crew bow signs. I love them. They're a little bit tacky, a little bit but I just like it. I like the call outs they give.
Shells on target!
Again, I will say the American ships and British ships currently share the same voice lines.
Meters! Battleship! Bearing 8,000 meters!
I was not ramming the Miyoko. The Miyoko ran into me, okay?
Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments. Repair parties. Repair parties. Begin damage control.
We are damaged!
Oh, that's a cruiser, that's for sure.
8,000 meters.
Stupid mod skipping
Near
it.
hit.
Jesus, so many battleships. Oh, what are
Target
you?
identified. Light cruiser.
Bearing 60. 5,000 meters. Light cruiser. Bearing 180. 10,000 meters.
180 sounds okay. Okay, that's weird.
Shells on target. Battleship. Bearing 8,000 meters.
8,000 meters. That you are right. Two of them even.
Hit.
But yeah, I
We are
like
damaged.
those callouts.
Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments.
Near hit.
You know what? That should be the machine gun. Should be a meeting right now.
Target
Never
destroyed.
mind, he's dead.
Target identified. Battleship.
No, I don't know to shoot battleships.
60. 7,000 meters. Enemy hit. We are damaged.
Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments.
Light cruiser. Bearing 180. 8,000 meters.
180?
Hit.
Aye, stay starboard.
How is there something over there? What are you talking
On
about?
target. Direct hit.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Bearing 7,000 meters. Bearing 180. 8,000 meters.
There is nothing direct south of me.
Direct hit.
I don't know what you're saying about 180, but there's nothing directly south of me.
Helm. Harder starboard.
Helm portal. Aye.
Damage control to repair parties.
Ooh,
Pump
that was
out
already
flooded
wreck.
compartments.
That hurt.
Light cruiser. Bearing 7,000 meters. All
Correct.
hands. We have been critically damaged. We are damaged.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Bearing 8,000 meters.
Damage control to firefighting crews. Control burning compartments. Damage control to stations. Port your helm.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's like
All hands.
they recorded
We have been critically
each.
damaged.
But I know how it works. I know how the messages work. It's just I don't know why it's saying 180 when there's clearly nothing directly south of me.
Helm, harder port.
Harder port. Aye.
Remind me to actually play the Germans next
Helm,
battle,
Midship.
because they have some very good voice actors as well.
All hands. We have been critically damaged. Battleship. Bearing 8,000 meters.
I heard there are voice lines for changing your gunner targets and stuff like that, I think. But there's none at the moment, so like when I switch my AI gunners to what they're targeting, there's no voice lines for that.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Port
We have
all.
been.
Light cruiser. Bearing 20.
20.
8,000 meters.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Bearing 20. 10,000 meters.
Helm, midships.
I really like this call out. I really do. Like the fact that they called out, oh, that light cruiser is there. It means,
All hands.
like when I'm looking around there, because I'm a
Battleship.
worried about the battleship.
Bearing 180. 6,000 meters.
Battleship 180, 6,000 meters. I'd be dead if that was the case. Okay then. 6,000 meters, is that accurate?
Target identified.
Not
Battle
really.
cruiser.
Bearing 60. 8,000 meters. All hands, we have been critically damaged.
That
Helm,
we have.
hard aport.
Hard port, aye.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Bearing
Submersible
20.
battleship.
10,000 meters.
It's not the British. Was it the M class with a 12-inch gun?
Light cruiser. Bearing 10,000 meters.
Port all.
Hard port, aye.
All hands, we have been critically damaged.
Yeah, Miyoko is still alive. It looks so good. But I'm gonna have to show self-restraint and just wait for it to go and sail.
Battleship. Bearing 40. 8,000
The thing is, when you... Funny you say that, Le Bienpin, but the ship will actually call out abandoned ship when your crew is low enough crew level.
All
They'll say all hands
we have
abandoned
been
ship.
Critically damaged.
So I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like constantly reminding you, you're on low crew, be careful. So I don't really mind that call out, even if it's a bit much.
Port your helm.
Aye, steer port.
But I like these voice messages, I really do. But do remind me, I have to play the Germans after this, because I remember from the Dutch server that they have some
Dangerous shallows ahead.
very meaty voice lines.
All hands, we have been critically damaged.
Helm, hard aport.
Helm port all, aye.
Heavy cruiser. Bearing 40. 8,000 meters.
Helm, midships.
Helm midships, aye.
Dangerous shallows ahead.
You know what, I should actually probably activate the 5 inches.
All hands, we have been critically damaged. Battleship. Bearing 40. 8,000 meters.
Damage
Fine.
control to station.
Our victory is near.
Enemy listing and losing speed.
I mean, don't think too much about why they're doing these callouts ship-wide. It is just
Near hit.
Hard starboard, aye.
flavor text, really.
Target
Or
identified.
flavor,
Patrol vessel.
Bearing 60. 7,000 meters.
that's what I'm looking to. Okay.
Bearing 40. 7,000 meters. All hands. We have
actually
been
lost.
critically damaged.
Yeah, I've lost all shells in the rearmost turret.
Helm midships, aye.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
10 minutes
Damage
left.
control to repair parties. Restore watertight integrity.
Shell on target.
Okay.
Near hit. Near hit. Enemy hit.
Starboard your helm.
Aye, steer starboard.
All hands. We have been critically damaged. Destroy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
220. 6,000 meters.
Repair parties begin damage
My anti-air
control.
gun should be able to take care of that thing, right?
Starboard full.
Don't have VT though.
Starboard, aye.
Helm, midships.
Helm midships, aye.
Bearing 5,000 meters. All hands. We have been critically damaged. Air attack alert! Target destroyed. Direct hit. Enemy ship on fire.
Target identified.
Nope.
Light cruiser.
Bearing
Nope, quick, that's out of the window again. That still happens, sadly.
Aye, steer port.
destroyer. Bearing 10.
God damn it, clicked outside the window again.
Meters. All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Damage control to repair parties. Compound flooded compartments. Port all.
Hard port, aye.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Yeah, I think after this battle I'll play the German coastals.
Helm. Midships.
And I am also going to try the Italians, because I've heard they had quite interesting voice lines. And the tone of their voice lines are quite interesting.
20. 7,000 meters.
Port your helm.
Aye. Steer port.
Direct hit. Direct hit. All hands. We have been critically damaged. Target destroyed.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Bearing 80. 5,000 meters. Light cruiser. Bearing 20. 7,000 meters.
Starboard your helm.
Aye. Steer starboard.
Near hit. Enemy hit.
I'm in the process of finishing my first event task. I haven't done it yet,
Bearing.
because I was playing a lot of low tiers with the Russian destroyer.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
2-3 more battles and I have it done.
Aye. Steer port.
Shells on target. Shells on target. Near hit.
What are my 5 inches shooting at? I want you to not shoot at those guys, thank you.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Port your helm.
Aye. Steer port.
Good stuff.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Bearing 80. 4,000 meters.
Damage control to repair parties. Restore watertight integrity. Damage control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments. Helm, harder port.
Hard port, aye.
Damage control to stations.
Near hit. All hands. We have been critically damaged. Patrol vessel.
It is, yeah, the voice lines are very
7,000 meters.
Helm,
strange if
midships.
you've played Warzone for a long time.
Aye.
Enemy hit.
They feel a lot like other naval games,
Heavy cruiser.
Bearing
but I'm a fan of them.
00. 3,000
I am
meters.
not gonna complain.
Port your helm.
Aye. Steer port.
Destroyer. Bearing 240. 7,000 meters.
240.
Shells on target. All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Doubt it.
Enemy hit. Target on fire.
Is he now?
All hands. We have been critically damaged. Enemy destroyed.
Oh yeah, I
Starboard all.
Port.
I like him for the same reason. It just
Enemy
gets you in the
hit.
game a bit more.
Helm, midships.
Helm midship, aye.
Patrol vessel.
Oh hello,
Bearing 360.
cargo ship.
5,000 meters. Enemy hit. All hands. We have been critically damaged. Enemy vessel sunk.
Port all.
Hard port, aye.
Now this, what you need to keep in the back of your mind, right? You see my reload rate?
Shells on target.
That should roughly be the reload rate of the Newport News,
Direct hit.
with the same number of shells I'm currently firing because my rear turret's out of action. Newport News is going to be terrifying.
All hands. We have been critically damaged.
Helm, harder port.
Helm port all, aye.
Damage control to repair parties. Compound flooded compartments.
Fire spotted on the enemy ship. Enemy hit. Shells on target.
Need to aim a bit
All hands.
lower.
We have been critically damaged. Aye.
Engines, all stop.
Direct hit! Direct hit! Enemy ship on fire! Shells on target! Destroyer! Bearing 240! 9,000 meters! Direct hit! All hands! We have been critically damaged! Shells on target! Enemy
And there we
vessel
go.
sunk!
Starboard your helm.
Aye! Steer starboard!
Now let's play the German coastal vessels to hear their voice lines. You know what? That actually sounds like I'll play all the nations. I've heard a bit of Russia's, but I might actually play another one with them. But I'll go through all the nations to just listen to the voice lines. That's not bad stuff to have backups on. I'll get the base views, sure. One more match I have to task done. So Germans, let's do. Are these rank 3s? They are. Good. Let's play those. So again, I'm going to keep my own talking a bit to the minimum. But I'll answer any questions anybody asks, of course. And that's just to listen to the voice lines. If we can get a match, that is. There's no actual way to preview the event rewards, is there? In any way, shape, or form? No, there isn't. There isn't usually for these task events. Oh, the wiki links. Sure. Oh, I completely forgot about those. Let me actually check them. Are they on the wiki? Oh yeah, you just Google the event, don't you? Ooh, that's actually, let me go check that out. I completely forgot about that. I think there should be a wiki page about the event, right? I'll look later. This is a good match to be a map, be a coastal vessel on a really good map. And to play the AFD for once.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
There we go.
Motoren, Höchstgeschwindigkeit.
Oh, there's a Phoenix. But yeah, well, I'll shut up a bit and let you listen to the German
Aye, Ruder Hardsteuerbau.
voice lines. I forgot about the premium hellscape that is coastal at the moment because of the event. Oh well.
Boot! Voraus! 1000 Meter!
Kampfstationen, Feind gesichtet. Ruder, Backbord.
Aye, Backbord steuern!
The fun thing about German voice lines is I speak Dutch,
Voraus! 2000 Meter.
And it's close enough for me to actually understand these voice lines, so I'm enjoying them to the fullest.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
It's cruel.
Bruder, hart, Backbord.
Aye, Bruder, hart, Backbord.
I am not gonna see a single coastal vessel before the rest of my team just wipes them all out. Fun.
Bruder auf Null.
Aye, Bruder auf Null.
I guess that is just the fate of slow coastals.
Feind vernichtet.
Boot. Voraus. 1000 Meter.
Bruder, Backbord.
Aye, Backbord steuern.
Alles Backbord.
Aye, Bruder, hart, Backbord.
Feinde Treffer.
Thank you very much.
Feind getroffen. Bruder, Steuerbord.
Aye, Steuerbord steuern!
Somebody is offering it. Oh, to the else. Yeah, it's good.
Bruder, Steuerbord.
Boot. Steuerbord. 500 Meter.
Sie wurden beschädigt!
Damaged.
Schadenskontrolle an den Stationen.
Boot. Voraus. 500 Meter. Aye, Bruder, hart, Steuerbord.
Bruder, Backbord.
Thank you very much.
Aye, Backbord steuern.
This is just a
Bruder,
slaughter.
Steuerbord.
Aye, Steuerbord steuern.
Boot! Backbord! 1000 Meter! Feind und Granat getroffen! Aye, Backbord steuern!
Schadenskontrolle an den Stationen.
Direkter Treffer! Sie wurden beschädigt! Alle Mann! Wir sind schwer beschädigt worden! Feind und Granat getroffen!
Lass die Rettungsboote
Oh boy.
herunter. Runter vom Schiff.
Feind vernichtet! Reparaturstation! Wir sind schwer beschädigt!
Bruder, hart, Backbord.
Aye, alle Ruder Backbord!
Motoren, voller Kraft zurück.
Boot! Voraus! 500 Meter!
Guns.
Feindliches Schiff versenkt! Feind ist getroffen!
Bomber.
Oh.
7000
Okay.
Meter.
Good thing I kept turning.
Maschinen
Good thing I
ab!
kept turning.
Torpedo!
Voraus.
Feindliches Schiff versenkt! Feind von Granaten getroffen!
Oh boy. Literally one more hit and I'm dead.
Direkte
Yeah, there we go.
Alle Mann von Bord.
Yeah, the German voice lines are also quite good.
I refuse.
Let's go VS8.
Reparaturtrupps an die Schadenskontrolle. Wasserdichtigkeit wiederherstellen. Bruder, Backbord.
Aye, Backbord steuern.
Attack the enemy point. Let's keep the pressure
I think with the German voice lines you can really hear like different strat levels.
Aye, Steuerbord steuern.
Like now, this crew is pretty calm. I'm not getting shot at, I'm not shooting.
Alarm! Luftangriff!
But when I was getting shot at in that AFD, you could hear the panic in the voices.
Bruder, Steuerbord.
Hi, Steuerbord, Steuer. Zerstörer. Backbord. 5000 Meter.
Kampfstationen, Feind gesichtet. Ziel identifiziert. Zerstörer.
300. 5000 Meter.
Bruder, Backbord.
Hi, Backbord steuern.
Let's get some mines on this cap, shall we?
Zerstörer! Voraus! 4000 Meter.
Bruder, Steuerbord.
Hi, Steuerbord steuern.
Attack the enemy.
Der Kampf ist vorbei.
Game over.
Mannschaft, zurücktreten. Und macht mir den Tee.
I think the commander just said, battle is over, let's retreat, and make me some tea. If I didn't misunderstand that. Yeah, the crew even has voice lines for when the battle ends, and when the battle starts. And there is my score done. Battle trophy. Ooh, another booster. So let's visit Italy. And let's actually play my 5-7 lineup. Actually, no, I still need to spade the Verrazzano. What's that? Oh, I'll check my Discord things. Ooh, I got a few of them. There we go. Ah, there's the wiki link for it. And it's invalid. God damn it. Hmm. Let's just queue us up already whilst I'll try and look for these wiki links to these vehicles. Is there like really no page just for events in War Thunder Wiki? Oh well. But yeah, the I know you pinged me with the link, but it didn't work. It said token invalid.
Mettere in sicurezza la nave per salpare. Motori a
I know how
massima
I know how the wiki links work,
a babordo.
Tutto a babordo. Sì, signore.
but the link I was given didn't work for
Caccia
me.
torpediniere.
So I'll have to check again.
12.000 metri.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato. Timone a mezza nave.
Timone a mezza nave. Sì, signore.
I'm gonna click it again and see what happens. It's the one in I Navy, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't work for me. It just says invalid token error. Don't know what that's about.
Cacciatorpediniere. Avanti. 8000 metri.
But I'll try and take a closer look after this match, after we listen to the Italian crew voice lines.
Cacciatorpediniere. A tribordo. 10.000 metri.
11,000.
Bersaglio individuato. Incrociatore leggero.
300. 9000 metri.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'll just keep myself busy with the link for a bit, because I want to watch it just as much as anybody else wants to see them. Let's just try and copy it, paste it into my browser. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just get a closer look after the match. Step back up. There we go. So do I need to log out of the game and then do it?
8000 metri.
How does it work? Ah, like that. But it's the actual link you like click in when you're on the wiki page to show it in game. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'll yeah. Now I understand why I have to be out of the game. Now.
5.000 metri.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's. I understand now.
Bersaglio individuato. Cacciatorpediniere.
Bussola. 320. 9000
I'm logged into the wiki, so yeah, I know what you mean with the link now. I know what link it's supposed to be. I am curious if anybody has a link for the float plane though, the French float plane. I'd like a look at that. Yeah.
Timone. Tirare tutto a tribordo.
Tutto a bordo. Sì, signore.
Timone. A mezza nave.
Timone a mezza nave. Sì, signore.
Bersaglio individuato. Nave da pattuglia.
280. 5000 metri. Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito. Nemico colpito.
Nave da pattuglia. Avanti. 4000 metri.
Bersaglio individuato. Nave da pattuglia.
300. 4000 metri.
Timone a tribordo.
Tirare a tribordo.
Colpo diretto. Nave nemica in fiamme.
God, that SCR is just wreaking havoc on the Nox. And there we go, Amracked him. Who do we have here? An enemy tank Nox.
Tirare a babordo. Nave da pattuglia. A tribordo. 9000 metri.
Motori tutto a poppa.
Nemico colpito.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bersaglio individuato.
Ooh, what do we have ahead of us? Click that as well.
Bussola. 320. 6000 metri.
Sì, signore. Tirare a tribordo.
Abbiamo subito danni.
Oh, he doesn't have any turrets. He just... he repairs turrets. Before I lose all my turrets, fuck out his again.
Bersaglio in fiamme.
Jesus.
Controllo dei danni.
They're
alle
really screaming
squadre
it.
antincendio. Controllo degli scompartimenti in fiamme. Preparare i tubi lanciasiluri.
Siluro partito.
Timone, tirare tutto a bordo.
Nave da pattuglia. Avanti. 3000 metri. Timone a mezza nave. Sì, signore.
launched at me. Ah, can I dodge him? Can I dodge him? Come on. No, I'm not gonna dodge him. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. I like the crew voices though. They're really excited about actually winning a gunfight.
A tribordo!
A tutto l'equipaggio! Danni critici al motore! Nave inabilitata!
Il deposito di munizioni è in fiamme!
A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbandonare la nave!
Siamo stati colpiti sotto la linea di galleggiamento!
Controllo dei danni per riparazione delle
I think-
parti! Ripristinare l'integrità della tenuta stagna!
I think they were still going through the voice lines from when I was getting torpedoed.
Nave! Fuori controllo!
Rilevato allagamento nello scompartimento!
Yeah, they were.
Compartimento completamente allagato!
They're,
Controllo dei danni per riparazione delle parti! Ripristinare l'integrità della tenuta stagna! Timone a babordo!
Sì, signore! Virare a babordo!
yeah.
Tutto a babordo!
Tutto a babordo! Sì, signore!
Timone a mezza nave!
Timone a mezza nave! Sì,
I
signore.
think the voice lines have caught up now. Should be fine.
Incrociatore leggero. A tribordo. 6.000 metri.
Posti di combattimento! Nemico avvistato!
Yeah, like the thing is, they were calling out, oh, the compartment is flooded. Repair the flooding. We've been critically damaged. You've lost engines because they just took like 3 or 4 torpedoes in sequence. And they were still processing that. I don't really play many ships that have radar enabled, so I haven't noticed now.
Bersaglio colpito! Corretto! Timone a tribordo!
Sì, signore. Virare a tribordo.
I'll check it out then, QD.
Incrociatore leggero. Avanti.
Yeah. Now I understand what you mean with what kind of link it is. So, don't go into a queue. Just have your open hangar and just click on the links.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I see a wake in the water.
Tutto
I
a
see wakes in the
tribordo.
water.
Tutto a babordo. Sì, signore. Incrociatore leggero.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Avanti. 5.000 metri.
Damn it!
Siamo
That
stati
hurts.
colpiti sotto la linea di galleggiamento.
Oh jeez, there's even more.
Controllo dei danni per riparazione delle parti.
Lost drop of torpedoes.
Portare gli scompartimenti allagati.
I think if I actually just went full throttle, I might have avoided those torps.
Danni critici! La parte
Oh, well.
danneggiata sta per cedere! Bersaglio individuato. Nave da pattuglia. Posto 300. 5.000 metri.
God, Atlanta.
Controllo dei danni per riparazione delle parti. Ripristinare l'integrità della tenuta stagna. Quasi colpito. Bersaglio individuato. Incrociatore leggero. 300. 4.000 metri. Timone a babordo.
Virare a babordo.
Nemico colpito.
Going.
Quasi colpito.
Also, Atlanta is getting hammered by other people. I can hammer it in turn.
Caccia torpediniere. Avanti. 6.000 metri. Sì, signore. Virare a babordo.
Quasi colpito. Timone a tribordo.
Sì, signore. Virare a tribordo. Caccia torpediniere. A tribordo. 6.000 metri.
Colpo diretto!
Oh, those were good hits, but he just didn't pan.
Attacco aereo! Quasi colpito!
Bruce keeps going outside the window. That's a bug still haven't fixed, sadly.
Timone, virare tutto a babordo.
Tutto a babordo. Sì, signore.
Il nemico si inclina e perde velocità!
Timone, a mezza nave.
Timone a mezza nave. Sì, signore.
Oh, hello.
Nemico distrutto!
I know.
Caccia torpediniere. A
No,
tribordo.
don't look at me. Don't look at me, Gearing. Thunder, actually. Please don't.
Virare a tribordo.
Ow. Please no.
Incendio sul ponte!
No torpedo tubes? No, I have the rear one.
Nave!
Rear one. And I click this out the window again.
Taglio
This one we're getting interesting.
individuato. Barca!
Bussola!
Keep going.
280! 2000 metri!
I'm not getting behind this rock for cover.
Preparare i tubi lanciasiluri.
Pericolo di acque poco profonde avanti!
Siluro partito.
Timone a babordo!
Again, click that out the window. Is that annoying bug still exists?
1000 metri. Siluro partito.
A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni critici!
So much for the move.
Bersaglio individuato! Barca!
Rotta! Pericolo di acque poco profonde avanti! Postazione di riparazione! Guida compromessa! Nave fuori controllo!
Motori indietro tutta!
Nave incagliata! Sì! Nave affondata! Bersaglio
that's a good
colpito! A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni critici!
Caccia torpediniere. 4000
He's not
metri.
gonna like me after this shot. Oop,
Timone a
one
babordo!
shot that time.
Sì, signore.
Next
Virare
one
a
might be
babordo.
there.
Nemico distrutto! A
he's
tutto
already dead.
l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni critici!
Preparare i tubi lanciasiluri.
Bersaglio colpito!
Bombardiere. A tribordo. 9000 metri.
Motori arresto totale. Motori a massima velocità.
A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni
Didn't we
critici!
have a heavy destroyer from Italy
Virare
already?
tutto a tribordo.
Tutto a babordo. Sì, signore.
Preparare i tubi lanciasiluri.
Isn't the Regulo? Or which one is it? One of the Italian light
Timone,
cruisers currently in game.
mezza nave.
Timone a mezza nave. Sì, signore.
A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni critici! Colpo diretto!
Incrociatore leggero. A tribordo. 6000 metri.
Nemico colpito!
Ouch. SKR.
Controllo dei danni alle postazioni.
Sì, signore. Virare a tribordo.
A tutto l'equipaggio! Abbiamo subito danni critici!
Motori indietro tutta.
Caccia torpediniere.
Oh,
Avanti.
I got to Halifax.
4000
Nice.
metri.
And that's
Timone a
game.
mezza nave. Sì, signore.
That was a good game in
Nemico
the
distrutto. Rotta
Brezzano.
verso la base.
And very passionate Italian voice lines when they're stressed. Sounds good. Now, these links to see the event vehicles. So first, make sure I'm also logged into the War Thunder wiki. I am logged in. Now these links. Clicked it, nothing happened. Do I have to copy paste them somewhere special? Copy paste them where though? That's the thing. Yeah, they're just not working for me, by the looks of it. I'll try it again. No, just doesn't work. Let me log it out and in again. Let's try that. Let's see if that'll work again if we log in and out. Because I would love to take a look at these vehicles. Oh, there we go. Newport News. This time it worked. So what do we actually have? 76s. Only one. That's a bit shocking. That's actually pretty bad. And here, only 1/3 either side. Oh. What's this? Nope, that's not the button I wanted. What are those? A rangefinder there, which is, yeah, 3. Okay, and I can actually test sail it. Can I? I can. Let's take a look. Let's see if it's horribly broken or not.
Prepare the ship for battle.
Again, we have radar on my gunners. Pure. Yeah, if you look at the model, it's not finished yet, so that works too well.
2,000 meters.
Action stations. Enemy
The
spotted.
76s do get VT stock, of course. That's good. Switch off that radar so we can actually look at the ship. A very good looking ship. Yeah, if you look at the Rexford model, the stuff isn't finished yet.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Bearing 28. 5,000 meters.
Target identified.
That is
Heavy
a
cruiser.
Bearing
that's a reload to be reckoned with, that's for sure.
9,000 meters.
Because you do have to consider that these are 8-inch guns, not your light cruiser sections guns. Of course, I only have the SAP equipped at the moment, so they're not the most potent. But that should still do a lot of damage.
Direct hit!
Yeah. Also a very cool looking
Engine,
cruiser.
flank speed.
Is there a fire dead
Shells on
zone?
target.
There is a bit. The frontmost turret. Cool ship. Very cool ship. But yeah, 6-3 is rough for a cruiser. Still manageable, I'd say. Still manageable, but rough. Very rough. Like putting a destroyer, well, like putting a coastal vessel at 4-0, kind of rough. It's manageable if it's a good enough coastal vessel, but it's still rough. So let's see if the other ones also work. Does the late work? It does. Hey, there we go. The naval plane I wanted to check out. Funky little thing. Gets a torpedo. Cool. And some bombs. I think they like all just fit into that little slot here. Sail. Realistic battles, sure. Should we give it the torpedo, just for funsies? There we go. It spawns outside of Britain. Okay. Definitely still have to give the French their own seaplane location then. And yeah, the torpedo just fits in that little slot there. Does it have a cockpit? It does. A placeholder, but it does. Cool. Very cool. Very low takeoff speed. Two guns, wing mounted, okay. And one fancy machine gun. It's a bit slow. It's pretty slow actually. But it's alright. Ability wise. That is still the old illustrious model as well. Overheat quite quickly. I think I'm overspeeding for the torpedo. Don't have airbags, do I? And there I go to floats, okay. Well, now I'm rid of the floats. With a soft and gentle touch. What this French float plane to me says to me, right, is French naval is around the corner. That's all I can get from this French float plane, really. I hope it's French naval is around the corner. I don't really care for the other vehicles. I'm probably not going to look at them. I'm actually going to take another look at the Newport News though. Just for its armor. 152. Very low in the water. Where's its ammo? Surrounded by fuel tanks below the waterline. Of course, the shell rooms can still detonate, I think. Does it get a plane? It doesn't. Because it should have a helicopter, shouldn't it, instead of a plane. It's definitely a ship I'm looking forward to getting though. The Des Moines class. 6-3. Should be a good lineup at least if you're... What is it, North Dakota? Yeah. Gives the North Dakota a lineup. Because why not? Yeah. Do I... What is there to show about the chest thing? Zabzi, could you specify that question a bit? Because it isn't anything special from the other chests, is it? Actually, where do you find them? There's an item shop, it's here. Also, just don't buy this. Don't. What can you actually get from them? Hold on. It doesn't... the list was on the dev blog, wasn't it, for the event? It doesn't say it's... You can't actually check on its own, can you? Oh, you can. Like they're all... I think they're all... What are they? Are these event... They're event vehicles, aren't they? Or old premiums is like one of the two. I think it's a mix actually. But I don't care for any of them. Like I have all the boats in here pretty much. And I don't care for anything else. Maybe this one kind of, but for anything else, nah. So yeah, this is the reward. Of getting, you know what you're going to get from these chests? You're going to get orders, you're going to get wagers, you're going to get boosters. That's all you're going to get for the most part. Once in a blue moon, you'll get a 3D decorator. Like I think once got a decorator from these crates last year. It is, just don't buy it. Unless you buy it for the memes, just don't. If you wanted to get like shit tons and shit tons of boosters, go ahead. But otherwise just don't. Also, don't ever buy this one. Just don't. So, in the dev blog it says you're guaranteed a vehicle after how many pulls? 15? Or 14? It's just not worth it. That's 14,000 GE. Like what any of these premiums? It's just not worth it. It just isn't. These crates in general are never worth it. Technically speaking, the SL crates, you always get a profit out of the SL crates if you use the boosters. But it's... you don't ever buy them expecting anything special from them. That's for sure. What was I going to do? I was going to play a battle in Japan after I was done looking at the planes, wasn't it? The event stuff. Do I have a fun Japanese lineup? I do. So let's play this Japanese lineup then. Actually, do these event vehicles also get... They do also get those cameras. Oh, you can even... Can you actually... Is it actually... Oh, you can also rotate and camouflage scale user camos. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't used to have this scale thing for camos, did you, for naval? Cool. Probably not going to mess around with that too much though. Let's put you back to 0. There we go. Out of the box Yubari skin. And let's play a Japanese match to listen to their group voices. I think we're gonna end it after that battle. Unless there's anything else people want me to see or look at. Go. This is a really, really good map for me to have a final battle on. I'm gonna actually play my Kishimo. Or should I play my Yubari? I think yeah, first one Yubari might be more fun.
総員戦闘配置期間最大戦速取り舵いっぱい
了解取り舵いっぱい駆逐艦前方9000メートル
総員配置につけ敵艦接近舵中央
了解舵中央
So let's just do it towards sea.
軽巡洋艦前方
Cruiser?
12000メートル
Where? Okay. Still need to learn all the Japanese ship designations or these callouts to work.
Target 2名中敵に命中危険だ
10巡洋艦前方9000メートル
Okay, that was Chichinyoko's light cruiser. But where?
ターゲットに命中
重舵
了解重舵
ターゲット特定駆逐艦
包囲340 8000メートル 敵に命中 ターゲットに命中
Yeah, there's been some rendering weirdness today with this update.
直撃
駆逐艦前方4000メートル
I'm gonna try and just keep getting closer. Closer to him, the better these guns work.
ターゲット特定駆逐艦
340 7000メートル敵に命中
The enemy has a Polar? They're in a 5-7 game?
ターゲット撃
Oof.
直撃
Yep. Okay. Yeah, me and a bunch of friends, usually when these SL crates roll around, actually like make a spreadsheet with them to see what all the results were.
340
I don't want to do that again. I'm fine like in a healthy amount of SL again. After I recovered from the last time I did that.
艦前方
Ow, turret.
被害対応急げターゲット特定駆逐艦
340 5000メートル
That's a good dispersion.
ターゲットに命中
Oh no, hit his Amarak.
取り舵いっぱい
了解取り舵いっぱい
直
'Cause you
撃
can actually Amarak Spokonis, especially in the rear Amarak.
駆逐艦
包囲
Just quite close to the waterline, I think.
敵艦が
I'm
傾
not
いて
sure if
衝突
these
している
140mm guns are cut out for that.
砲打損傷安藤制御
Bridge has been knocked out as I'm about to run
進
myself
行方向に
aground.
修理班補充の対応開始
Allied forces have captured
巡洋艦前方 4000m
ターゲットに命中損傷しました
Arms on the ground.
Forces have captured a zone.
Let's throw a full reverse.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
船が座礁
Yukon, there it is. Heavy cruiser. Lovely.
340
That's annoying. I can't pan an Eugen with these guns.
右舷
Oh.
2000m
面舵いっぱい
Well,
了解面舵1杯
time to throw myself at the enemy, I guess.
了解舵中央
Good thing I went with first spawn Yubari, not the destroyers.
敵に命中
There's Pola. Of course, all going down my flank. The other flank.
駆逐艦左舷 2000m
面舵
了解面舵
Can I sink
敵艦が傾いて
an Eugen with 140s? I used to be able to, way back in the day.
包囲 4000m
But if I can still do it is a question.
折り舵
駆逐艦前方 3000m
進行方向に浅瀬
了解取り舵
Dispersion for me.
ターゲット特定軽巡洋艦
More pain.
包囲 300 2000m
You die first, because I know where Yamarak is.
進行方向に浅瀬いい配置につけ
If I can actually shoot low enough.
ターゲットに命中
折り舵
了解取り舵
敵艦が傾いて失速
Come
している
on. That's an island. My rear gun is never going to shoot over it. Nope.
駆逐艦
Ouch.
3000m
This is death.
面舵いっぱ
I
い
got a full up to my 47s. Why?
消火班は左隊を炎上規格を対処せよ
いい配置につけ砲艦は大きな損傷を受けた
Fires again? No, you just put them out.
舵中央
了解舵中央駆逐
You're just loving this orange off it.
1000m
ターゲット特定軸艦
300 2000m
Please, dispersion, work with me.
穴が開きました海入り
Oh. Oh, that was just bad. Bad all the way around. Ah, that just leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Time to bomb an Eugen, I guess. I should have bombed Pola. The Eugen is clearly an AI. It's a bot. Pola, I think, is human, so let's bomb him. That is clearly a zombie. Let's open the bomb bay, shall we? Diamond.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Extend the air brakes.
Somebody attack him! Yes.
And let's get ready. Up and down, and bombs away. That may not actually kill him, but we'll see. There we go. Oof. That was a bombshell straight to the face.
修理班は被害体を精密性を回復せよ。
駆逐艦
Of course, there's a Moffat over here.
5000メートル
動員配置につけ、敵艦接近、面火事いっぱい。
ターゲットに命中。
駆逐艦前方5000メート
直撃。
火事中央、
ル了解火事中央了
面火事。
解面火事
敵艦が傾いて
Ouch.
失速している。
That fire hurts. Steering gear got knocked out.
被害体を急げ。
Yeah, this is just a terrible match to be playing Japanese 4-7 on.
いっぱい。
駆逐艦下げ9000メートル了解火事中央
Come on. I mean, if I were playing my own BR, this would be a lovely map to play
到
on.
着しました。
But yeah, I got
直
flipped
撃。
here.
火事中央。
So we'll have to deal with the up there.
修理班、損傷への対応開始。
了解取り舵
We no longer have the advantage.
Oh, at least I already got my naval star for tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about
9000
that.
メートル
取り舵。
I can worry about getting my air star. It's gonna be a lot of the same.
取り舵
敵に命中。
取り舵いっぱい。
了解取り舵いっぱい駆逐艦無限
Is there really nothing else on that flank for him to shoot at?
了解火事
At all?
Take him down!
At all?
総員。艦が重大な損傷を受けた。航行不能。修理配備。そうだ損傷。
It also doesn't help that on this map you just cannot hide.
総員配置につけ。砲艦は大きな損傷を受けた。
被害対応を急げ。
損傷しました。
水面の下に穴が開きました
Destroy the target.
Also doesn't help that my team is just gone
面火事
and the enemy team is still all there.
前方2000メートル
What is still shooting me?
砲艦は大きな損傷を受けた。
取り舵。
了解取り舵
修理配備。致命傷を受けているぞ。
Come on, man. What is even still shooting me? Is it a Spokojny? No, it's a Calvin.
軽巡洋艦無限
But I'm already dead. And I keep clicking out of the screen because that's still
タ
a
ーゲッ
bug.
ト特定。
It only seems to be getting worse every time we play.
340、2000メートル。直撃。
取り舵。
了解取り舵
修理配備。致命傷
And
を
I'm
受けてい
dead.
るぞ。
水面の下に穴が開きました
機関停止。
敵に命中。
魚雷発射管用意。取り舵。
And there we go.
総員艦を放棄。
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that match because my team is non-existent anyways. Well, it's going to happen to me dying in Hidachi. On that extremely annoying note, I think I'm gonna end it there for tonight. Unless anybody else can think of something that I still need to look at. But yeah, no, I'll think I'll leave it at that for tonight. What day are we today? We're Tuesday, right? The next star is on Thursday. I'm gonna try and stream Thursday to get that next star done. I'll try and do that. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Goodbye. See you in the next one.